There you go.
Since you're locked in the back, do you want a nom-nom?
I am good, but thank you anyways. But hello and welcome. As always, I'm your friendly neighbor, Dungeon Master Peter. Welcome to For the Questa campaign known. I missed that. I forgot my intro because last time Ramon broke half my shit.
No, I didn't.
And Calean
dropping
blamed him for it, even though she secretly destroys all my stuff. Do we know why? No. But honestly, it looks like I got like a monk here.
The freaking cork as part
Yeah, it's a table.
Listen,
it will live on.
Yeah. So to recap kind of what's going on. Again, for our specials this year, we're just either gonna have one really long Halloween special, or we're gonna have a small Christmas special. But if Rachel, you still want to run a Halloween special,
No, I want to do Christmas.
You want to do Christmas?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you'll have November and December, so you have 2 months of it.
I mean, I do want to be a spooky mom, but I've already started on Christmas.
Perfect. No, I love it. That gives me Halloween. And then we will. Yeah, we'll find out next year's. Depending if
you guys may or may not have to fight a giant goat.
Ooh, I love that.
Ayo, a giant goat.
I've already decided I'm gonna be a Christmas clown. So, named Wuckles.
Wait, can we come for Halloween and Christmas? Can we dress up?
Oh, absolutely. You get more fake coins than benefits if you dress up.
Watch me cosplay.
You can dress up any day.
That is true.
So
I come in as Molly Mock.
I don't know what that is.
Oh. You fucking spoiled it for me last time.
Damn.
What'd I do?
When
You
guys
spoiled
said
it.
He was
Hey, Critical Role, if you want to sponsor us and send us some free shit, it'll make these two really happy. I'm a fan and respect it, but I can't keep up. Except for the TV show. I love that.
I know.
Oh, fucking hell! This is what happens when I join the freaking fandom so late.
You're good. You're good. Now when Molly Mom comes back, what? I mean...
Hey, listen. I wish he comes
The
back.
day that person comes back is the day Ramon gets hair.
Man.
Yeah, they ain't never coming back.
Man.
But you do have hair. It's just on your chin.
Oh, it's okay. For surprise, for my one wedding request for Ramon, I'm going to ask him to put 6 dots down. And when he walks out, he got Sierra's solar flare.
There has to be a very bright light to shine on my head for that.
I
will
can
bring
work on
one.
that. I'm a lighting tech.
Yeah.
Okay. We got blind people.
But
I'll get a spotlight.
I want it in Spanish.
The dots or the solar flare?
Both. The dots are just at symbols.
I was gonna say, what? How?
You know, I watched the Spanish dub of Dragon Ball for this.
I kind of want to just see how it is.
Oh, it's good.
Is it really?
From what I remember, it's good.
Alright, I'm down for that. Alright, now we're going to do character intros, starting with Ramon. Oh, Travis!
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh shit! Hello, my name is Travesty on Demand, where I randomly get thrown first into things and I don't expect it. I play a turtle by the name of Mikael, and fun fact about Mikael is that Mikael was technically royalty in his tribe. He was technically, when he married Kaliki, she was the daughter of the head shaman. And so when he married her, he ascended to the throne.
So he was married into wealth.
He was married into it.
Fun.
Alright, Sunny, you're up.
Hi, I play Tavrion, also known as Tav for short. A little fun fact is that they used to constantly play with their family, their parents, and their little cat outside. They would pretend to have little picnics, and they would plant sunflowers everywhere.
Ooh.
I like that.
There you go.
Alright, Ramon, you're up.
Alright. Now that I'm not stuffing my face.
No.
My name is Ramon, and I'm playing Ren. And a fun fact about him, it's not necessarily about him, but about his weapon. It is a gunblade. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, but for some in-universe reason as to why it's here, it was made by an artificer from the Assassin Guild that Ren is a part of. It is the first of its kind that actually works. As in, the first one that hasn't just straight up blown up on whoever tested. A lot of test dummies are missing arms.
Now, that was during your 10-year growing up, right? You got the gunblade?
Yes. We'll say yes. We never actually, figured it out.
So what's interesting about that is because all the original players from the first island, they got scattered to a different kingdom, and then they grew up there for 10 years. Ramon's character, Ren, went to the religious kingdom, which doesn't have arcane, which is very interesting because the Assassin's Guild has arcane, which stays out of the spotlight. So just a nice little hey, I went to the religious place and I got arcane shit. Awesome! I have a gun.
I have a gun that's a sword.
Yeah, Calean, you're up.
Hello. I am Colleen. I play Queen Sorcha, who is, for your memory, a rogue gnome pirate who is an arcane trickster. And my fun fact today is I've got a jar of dirt.
Holy shit!
Woo! Yeah.
Jar of dirt.
This is my little mini D6 dice, and it will be partaking as part of my jar of dirt, which I'll be carrying around. It's a tiny jar of dirt right now, and it may or may not come in use at times. We'll see.
But when it does...
Oh boy.
As long as it makes you feel better, truthful.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
And we saved the head of the table for last.
Ooh, yay.
Roman?
Yes.
Hello, Roman. Introduce yourself.
Rachel!
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, I'm Rachel. I play Yvaine, Shadow Elf, Twilight Cleric, Salune, and fun fact about Yvaine is she never truly learned to swim. She can only dog paddle. And if we ever end up in the water, she can be SOL.
Oh man.
And I make fun of her for it.
Correct.
This is gonna be so sad when the tortoise is breathing underwater, just walking across the bottom, just bloop, 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 and then you're just like, I can't swim. It's like, well, why don't you breathe underwater, just like I do?
Just walking fucking pleb.
Yeah, you pleb. God.
Delayed reaction.
That's Peter.
Sorry,
Sometimes we're listening, sometimes we're not.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes we listen to every other word.
This is
This
true.
Sometimes we just don't listen.
And that's Peter. He's our DM, and he plays everyone else. And now he has to give us a fun fact about every single NPC we've ever met.
Ooh. Okay.
Give us the
Well,
fun-
I can do 2. Oh, actually 3. Christmas, which is known as Tyr. He actually has 3 other brothers.
Oh,
Is he a
Right.
triplet?
Quadruplet.
Quadruplet, sorry.
Ah.
Numbers.
No, he is not.
he is now.
But one, his
Damn,
one brother's
Roll a
name is
d20.
Hollow.
Yikes.
The other one is named Easter.
Of course.
The other one name is Fireworks.
Here we go.
I wonder who that is.
I don't know.
Who could that be?
I got all my players here.
I mean, you don't have Dom.
No, Dom doesn't count today. 'Cause he
Do you have
hurt,
anyone else
he hurt
coming?
he hurt my heart.
I know Ben was closing
Surprise,
tonight,
it's cold.
but maybe Ben we are.
He heard I had a sport for his character and decided to come. That's good. Did I just summon a Colton?
You did.
It would have been really funny if it was actually just Colton just doing a bit.
I was gonna say,
Colton's one of
Travis,
our players.
just tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just think put a thing in the
I
chat
saw the
about
name in the
sports.
chat.
His character was a chef. And I was like, it's actually Colton. He heard we had a spork and decided to come play. And then that guy, whoever he is, he definitely just said, my name is Colton.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought I was true. I went.
I was like,
All right, cool.
I was. As soon as I heard that, I was like,
No
nah,
fucking way.
Travis didn't react in the right way, so definitely isn't. But oh my god.
I actually thought it was gonna be Tucker
Imagine.
next. Like Tucker just showed like I can play. Oh, awesome! We got.
Tuckerino.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, real sorry.
Sorry, oh, sorry.
No, sorry, not sorry. It's his father.
Well, look, sorry. Girl
you
Scouts.
made the character.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Me too.
What did
me
Colton
too.
want?
Wasn't Colton.
Oh, I thought that
Did he
was.
not say his name was Colton?
I don't know.
You were talking.
What did he try to sell you?
Pest control.
Oh yeah.
And I had to tell him 3 times, we're not interested. Thank you. And
Hey,
I
dude, we're
left
playing
after the third
D&D.
one. I left after the third one. I'm like,
do you want
I
to
told
play
him twice,
D&D?
and he kept going. I'm like, bro, I told you no. Twice. I'm done being nice. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So,
You should have been no speaking English.
Halfway through the conversation.
But then when he tried Spanish, go German.
I'll say.
Is it Deutsch?
Yeah, and see what happens. All right, where we last left off,
Kayla and Yvaine were trying to rip each other's throats out.
Kayla and Yvaine again for I think the
I
third
was gonna say,
session
as per the usual.
in a row tried to rip each other's throats off. Summing up. Oh my God, Kaylin, pretty much fought the group.
Yeah.
Fought the group and lost, but no, not lost. Got saved by our 2 lovely opposite clerics.
Yeah.
One with the confidence of 1,000 stars, and one who trying to figure out their self.
Who's who?
Yeah, I'll let you 2 decide. And also, yeah, Calean also beat the living shit out of Grayson for no apparent reason, and took his sword.
for no
No.
reason.
Not bitter about
Wow. Weird.
that. Yeah.
No reason at all.
I mean, it'll be wonderful if Caitlin was here to defend herself.
Kayla.
No, it's Caitlin now because she's not here.
Caitlin.
Not
I'm not
the,
petty.
Sonny, don't participate in this.
No.
It's Kayla.
I'm sorry.
not the future
Yeah,
WNBA.
you know what? Sonny
star
says you
Caitlin
participate,
Clark.
you get a fake coin.
Fuck yeah!
Just Pavlov dog.
I will buy your loyalty.
You really can't buy my
Just-
loyalty.
but is saying Caitlyn the equivalent of using a dead name?
Oh shit, you're right.
That's where
That's what
I'm
you just
like,
took going for.
Listen,
Shit.
I was given it. No takesy backsies.
No, that's fine. No, because all I need to be like, remember that one time you agreed with me on that one subject? Shit, yeah. How does that dirty money feel?
Peter, that's blackmail.
But also,
It's not blackmail, they know about it.
The person
Yes,
with the
it
most
is.
dirty
Oh.
money is Kayla.
Well, I got 16 fake coins now, so.
Shit, I really gotta make you guys spend those.
Ah, no.
We haven't had a Polly Pocket thing in a while.
We're hoarders and we love
no one-
it.
I
redeemed
want
it
to
yet.
hoard my fake coins.
I spent mine last session.
Travis is like, coin for the poor. Please, coin for the
No,
poor.
I still have enough to shuffle them in my tray
Mm,
because I've got 10.
mm,
Okay, I'm frightened.
good. Alright.
When did the post-it become frightening?
Well, back in
What
7th
did you
grade.
wave at?
So Dom's character, Kaylin. No,
Kayla.
Kayla, not you. Kayla is just gonna just kind of like recall herself a bit and just kind of like stand in the background now. Others is shame or just trying to deal with that frustration and attacking everyone, downing Ren. What?
Well, you gotta bring it up.
Just a reminder.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Boo. But what are you guys gonna do at this point after that combat? Because we ended on a combat.
Poncho Fisherman's back!
Oh!
I love
Goblin
Goblin
Union.
No, there's enough things on the board. No goblins.
Alright, well,
Please.
You know, for you, since you came back and you are the Goblin Union representative.
We should have a goblin.
Oh my god. These are percentiles. No matter. So what I roll is how many goblins are gonna fight today.
Percentiles. Everybody knows.
Oh man, I
They're
have
Peter's favorite
I'm bad
die.
at this.
So Calean can see you guys are gonna fight that many goblins today.
How many?
I
How
didn't say you
many?
couldn't tell us.
No, she can tell you. That's fine.
These are the percent.
95.
These are the
I'm having
percentiles.
flashbacks to the from last session.
Oh my god, no.
But
What's happening? You're
wasn't
fighting.
that satisfying?
You're adding goblins. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
It was
boy.
iconic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we
soon.
had a
I was
party
quite
fight,
surprised.
Not
and
quite yet.
I was surprised you were gone.
It didn't
Counting
turn
a
out
lot,
too well for me specifically, but like just the whole party in general. It didn't solve any problems.
All right.
I didn't really start any either though.
So Ren, we'll start with Ren just waking up from being knocked out.
Oh, gee, what? I shoot up and look around. Are we still in combat?
The initiative is drop, and everyone is kind of just standing around, just not
Feeling off to
talking.
the side, looking subdued.
I'm still leaning against a tree.
I
At a
put
distance.
myself in between Ren and Kayla. I put myself in between two. So Kayla starts some shit again.
Oh,
They
we're
have to
all
go
the way
through
over
me.
here. Okay.
I also
I was trying to figure out. I'm like, where are we?
It's like I felt like I wanted to clarify because I didn't end up clarifying it all during combat last time. That like my character was like leaning against the tree the entire time, and all those like crossbow shots, all those bow shots were literally like single-handed, like just kind of like basically like oh, just gonna throw another one in the mix and another one. Oh, stop fighting, everyone!
No, I have no emotional attachment to you all.
Like
Please
half
stop.
trying, but also still staying by the tree, just leaning against it the whole time.
You missed introduction. Sorry. I'm
Oh.
Yvaine, cleric. Sunny's playing Tav,
Tavrion,
cleric.
cleric.
Colleen's playing Quinn, pirate.
Rogue,
Rogue.
pirate, rogue.
There you go.
And hopefully, I don't know if it shows up, but right where I'm at below it should be, hopefully in good pictures, the artwork of characters, their names, and their classes. But just in case you didn't see that, which is A-okay, it's a nice little introduction that Rachel added.
You know our names, kind of.
I don't know why. Every time I look, I go, I have it right here, too. The cue
I got
card
thrown
is
a
right
tip.
here.
I got thrown at Tiffany on the way in today.
Oh, I did that on purpose.
Oh, I know you did,
Okay,
but
cool.
it still was. I've never had that
Yeah.
name.
I think just
You've
for
been
the...
thrown into the void
Yep,
before.
Tiffany Greenback is what I heard.
Yeah! Ah, Tavrion!
We're distantly related to the turtles.
I think just for the bit to build our relationship with each other, I'm just every time you come over, it's gonna be a different name.
Sounds good.
But when
See
we're
how
at the
many-
table, it'll be like,
many
oh, hey,
ones
Colleen.
I actually can relate to, or which ones are just weird.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, fair. Oh, yes, okay.
It's more
Up,
alter ego names.
boom.
Okay. I am very much beside Tav, shaking. I am. This was more bold than I wanted to be.
What's your health at?
Not bad, actually. I'm not full.
You're at full health? Okay.
Considering she was
I'm
the
just
target.
like grabbing onto you and just being like, it's okay. You're alive. Everything's fine. You're doing great.
Don't let me do that anymore.
I'm not going to. Okay.
Confronting her is not a good idea.
I know, but we like fixed it. I
First thing I
think
have in a table space.
there's a Pepsi on the map.
A Pepsi.
Not Pepsi.
Not Pepsi. It's
Not
just
sponsored.
It's the blue
Not sponsored.
soda.
It's just the blue soda.
Just the blue soda.
Just the blue soda that's shaped like a DNA.
No, see, it's the name of the landmark. It's called
Pepsi.
Pepsi Hill.
That is now canon.
Pepsi Hill.
Pepsi Hill.
Oh, is this? Did it fall down, or is it supposed to be like that?
It's been
Oh,
like
the
that
broken
since we
tree?
got here.
Oh, no, that's supposed to be right there.
Okay.
Okay. Never mind.
I didn't know if it was on purpose.
Ignore that.
I'm not that clumsy with my ipsit sense.
Listen.
Broken.
How am I supposed to know these things?
Don't hurt yourself, kid.
Too late. Alright. But
Alright, we're good.
Are we?
How long was I out for?
Not that long. How long was he out for?
Less than like 12 seconds.
You were out for like not eat. To be honest, I think you just closed your eyes.
Okay.
I didn't even know you fell.
Oh, good. I didn't.
Okay.
I feel like you did.
Nah.
Did you mean I wasted channel divinity for nothing?
No, of course you didn't.
Well,
Divine shit. Wow.
Divine shit.
Divine shit?
Channel
Yeah.
divinity. Oh.
You good there? You need a, like...
I don't think he's fully come back
Look,
yet.
Ren just
What's
needs
your
some
health
moment.
at,
He was
buddy?
down for like 12 seconds, okay? Like, he just needs a moment to get his thoughts together.
His health's okay. It's the mind.
It's the mind.
He hit his head really
Greater
far.
rest for...
Fell
No,
down.
I'm joking.
do we have some water?
Yeah, of course.
I'll hold out water. Each one of us is holding out a separate thing of water.
Thank you.
This slime is
Thank you,
holding out his
everyone.
arm.
Everybody hydrate.
Hydrate.
Wait, is the slime in the
Hydrate.
backpack?
This slime is in the backpack.
Colleen, you gotta hydrate.
Thank you, everybody, for the water.
You are welcome.
I appreciate that.
Yummy.
Anytime.
As Ren is gonna go ahead and stand up, and dust himself off. Man,
Don't worry. I'll manage this. I'll be the mod this game since Dominic's not here.
that was something. Okay.
When you say that, I'm gonna look back to Kayla. Has their demeanor changed? Are they less? Do they look less hostile?
Yeah. Yeah. Cloak up. Just kind of just. You can still like feel the rage still there, but more like under control with the realization of what just happened. Yes, shame.
And I'm just gonna stare at them and then just shout, "Is that enough?"
No response. Just.
I think we all just need to calm down, take a small rest. Maybe
It's, and I step so that I'm in your line of sight. So like I'm in front of Kayla at this point, who I'm very afraid of. Back turned to the person I'm very afraid of. Just like, I'm pretty positive Kayla wasn't working completely on her own actions. And I think between me and Tav, we might have her a little sorted. But we should try not to agitate anymore while they're calm.
Please.
I also put my hand on your shoulder. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can drop this for now.
I just continue to stare at Kayla because I want them to know that Mikhail's troubled by Kayla's actions the past couple of days, and it's not easy.
Sorry, over.
And all I want is just for them to look, for them to know that I'm hurt. Not physically, but I'm emotionally hurt.
As they're about to like speak and say something, the sword of Grayson's flies up direct to your face and then just floats there.
Can I grab it?
Yeah. So when you grab it, you feel a tug, like it's wanting you to follow it.
I don't follow swords like that.
I don't follow swords like that.
Not like that.
Divine swords are different.
Under better circumstances, maybe, but not this one.
So I'm
This
going
is sus.
to.
Sus sword.
I'm just going
It's
to
a new
take.
name.
I'm just going to take my sword
Sussy.
out and then just kind of place it on the floor. So Grace's weapon is the only thing I'm holding at the moment, and I'm gonna go. just keep an eye on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow the tugging of the sword.
Personally, I wish.
Fully, completely.
I'm going to
I'm
follow it.
obsessed.
I gave a request for someone to keep an eye.
So we're gonna follow the sword.
Looks like we're following the sword, boys and girls.
And I gave up my longsword. And
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna remind you that Joaquin and Tiffany Tabitha are still with us.
Collapse on the ground still? Are they still unconscious?
That's still collapse on the ground.
Would love to see
I'm
that.
gonna drink a potion of healing because I need one.
Wait, no. I did the thingamajigger. You should be at full.
Oh, it should be? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't remember that because my
Okay.
thing was still.
I did the
Anyone
channel divinity bubble.
Else going to follow or stay behind?
I can't leave. I can't let him walk away alone.
Just stay behind,
I'm staying
trying
behind.
to help Yvaine.
And I'll just look at you and be like, can you get them up and then come find us? I
Yeah.
don't think we'll be farther than the town.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay. For those of you who follow Mikael, you travel for 6 hours.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
No, we would not have gone that long.
Well, that's why I'm like, who's
No, I'm staying.
Mikael's
With
traveling.
Ren,
Mikael's
like
going.
that.
No,
We
we would have gotten to the town and I would have been like, this is far enough, Mikael.
I feel that I'm being pulled, and I feel like the pull is the divine, not the sword. So I'm going to continue.
Yeah.
Although I will, do I have the will to stop?
Yeah, you can let go of the sword at any time.
As in, while I'm holding the sword, am I able to stop with the sword, or is it like...
Anytime you stop, it's like a dog on a leash. It keeps pulling and pulling and pulling.
Not the dog on a leash.
So when we get to the town...
Oh, it's going the opposite direction of the town.
Well, whatever...
At whatever point I stop and go, we've gone far enough.
Yeah.
So the direction is more towards into the forest.
Yeah. So whatever direction that is, and whatever point she says it's far enough, I give just the intonation of like, okay, I'll stop, and you see the resistance
Yeah.
of the sword, and I keep going with the sword, but with me saying I'm trying to stop, but the sword is not letting me.
Like, you can't let go of the sword?
Just keep going. I hope someone picked up my sword.
I did. I picked up the sword.
Did
Okay.
anyone wake up the other two?
I'll wake him up.
Okay. Jesus.
They have another baby?
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm getting bad vibes off this sword because I know Grayson to be an arcane caster from my own experience with him. And so I don't really expect him to be carrying a holy sword.
Wait. You're sensing... How are you sensing divine magic?
I'm not sensing divine magic. I'm sensing a divine pull
A divine
from
pull.
my specific deity.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sensing the sword is divine in nature.
Understood now. I get
Did you tell us that you felt the divine pull?
I don't think I would have said it.
No. Alright, so I'm going to continue with what I'm doing. Since we left Tav behind with the other two, I'm going to do a 3rd level sending to let Tav know what's going on. And then I'm also going to try to catch up to our turtle friend. And we haven't slept yet, so with my second to last prayer bead, I'm going to do a greater restoration to see if I can't remove him from this sword.
You cast it, and there's nothing like magically keeping them together.
Cool.
Mikael, what's going on?
The sword wants us to follow this path.
The sword is a sword of one of our enemies. It could be leading us into a trap.
Are swords people?
No, sword belonged to an enemy. It could be enchanted.
To be smart?
Look,
It could be a tool.
his sword is smart enough to steal divinity. You think this one isn't smart enough to lead us to a trap?
It's a sword.
Yes, and magic is magic.
I think the sword means no harm. The meaning is behind the person, and Grayson is not smart or good enough to enchant swords.
No, but Grayson did work with Sunspark, and Sunspark is smart enough to enchant swords. We don't know where Grayson got this sword from. It could have been a gift from Sunspark to make sure that he didn't run around being disloyal.
Well, do we know this sword is from Grayson?
Yeah, Kayla told us.
Okay. Well, you're right. Do you ever feel they pull?
Who pulls?
Don't listen to the ether. Keep going.
Do you ever feel a pull from your god?
Yeah.
Do you follow it?
I do my best to follow Salune's path, but I also know from my time with Shar that things can get messy.
What if this is my pull?
Do you have anything that's telling you this is your god? Like, is there anything here that feels overly Kaliki? I don't know who your god is, I'm just going off of what I know.
I worship Eldath. They are pacifist by nature. Protective, even. Something tells me that there is safety in this direction. How often does a sword come to you and pull you in a direction?
You know, he's right. I don't think I've ever had a sword do that.
I don't know much about Eldath, but you said that they're primarily
They
what's the
pride.
Pacifist.
pacifists. That's where I was.
Yes.
In a group of so many adventurers with so many items to pick from, would your pacifist god choose a sword over a shield to lead you in a direction?
I think you know that the gods are unknown in many ways.
It's like Porky Pig,
Not Porky Pig.
We don't
We'll make
know
up our rights.
their intentions or how they do things all the time. That's a change.
And I'm not totally agreeing with him, but there is always symbolism behind how they choose to represent themselves. And for a pacifist god to choose a sword,
That's funky.
And
great violence can mean great peace.
And also, this was a sword that could not hurt me. And Kaliki. As if there was a mad barrier that prevented the violence with the weapon against her.
It's true. We did see that.
Let's give him a shot.
Can't just how far of a shot do we go? We've already traveled for an hour. We're gonna have to sit here for an hour just to let Tav and Quinn catch up. Calean.
Nope, Quinn. It's Quinn now.
Oh, shit.
I'm not the only one.
Look, they're not at the table. I was trying not to call attention to the fact that they're not here to
yeah.
play their own character. But then I was like, it was really weird that I didn't say Kayla.
Yeah.
Well, what,
That one.
what if
No, it
we
works.
left
Kayla.
markings to show that they are on the right path?
We really need to invest in some kind of form of communication with each other.
Would you like some assistance about that, Ren?
Well, huh?
What's your
That
words, tell
orb.
us?
Hello, Ren. How may I be of assistance? It seems like you're competent. It looks like you're dumb.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Kayla's got some smack!
I have
the
been
word.
fully charged. Wow. I am at 25%.
Yikes. Okay, sorry.
Holy
Well,
shit.
for one thing, how do I charge you?
Arcane. Power.
Okay.
And or an outlet.
An outlet?
Just kidding. I made that up. It is known as a joke.
Oh, I see. Okay. Funny.
Uh-huh.
So, second thing. I need a way to communicate with people far away. Do you have any suggestions?
Yes.
Can I hear them?
How many would you like?
I think it's like Rico guns.
Let's hear one for now.
As long as they accept my sending spell, I can communicate as though it is like a, what the poor kids say, can attached to string.
You know, that's pretty useful.
But if they reject it once, I can never communicate with them again for 24 hours.
Alright. How about we hold on to that? What's another way?
Trap their soul in here.
Oh, we can't really do that. I mean,
Oh, it's easy. You take that dagger you have and you stab them.
I meant morally. I mean, I could do that.
Don't have morals. It's easy.
No,
It's
no,
Phyllis,
you're right.
and she is a hindrance, yes.
You're right. That is easy, but not conducive to my situation. It wouldn't help.
Ah.
So, do we operate on the prayer that they accept this call?
I mean, I have sending. I can't do it a lot of times a day, but, like, I have sending.
That
Already
is
12
why
talents going on.
arcane is the way. And it appears 2 thumbs up.
By the way, we're still walking.
Yeah, I know,
spending
we're
time.
still
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're fine. You know, this is something to set up once we're all together, so we know that we can do this. So how about you do it
Yeah.
for now?
Phyllis, do you have the ability to teleport people?
Only once.
Enough power to do it today?
Yes. Hopefully. Who am I teleporting?
Tav and Quinn, here.
Unfortunately, that is 2 people. I can only do 1 person.
Also, it's not like a teleport spell where it's open for 6 seconds.
Correct.
Sucks.
Who is your favorite?
Who's your
Yeah.
favorite?
Teleporting Tav.
Oh, shit.
So Tav trades places with your orb and now Tav is sitting in your hand.
Oh, I'm gonna put you down.
Me
now.
down, please.
Yeah, there you go. That was weird.
Cool.
Hello. You are not the favorite. Good night.
You are
What
the
just
weakest link. Goodbye.
happened?
I don't know anymore.
Listen.
Am I the only one left back
Yeah.
at the original
No, you
point?
technically have Kayla.
Because okay.
You have the
okay,
murderer. I mean, the anger issue.
Well, to be fair, you also have the mayor and Joaquin.
Oh right, the two unconscious.
Well,
That
I'm sure
were woken
Tab
up
had
by
a
Oh,
that.
Tab
yeah,
that
they woke
up.
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I
you
woke-
can
I
be
missed that.
walking now.
Oh God.
Well, I remember the last time we blacked out. You wouldn't fuck me.
Yes, my dear. It's called consent.
I gave you it.
I can't consciously do that. We're not having this discussion right now.
Excellent.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Nice to see you guys up again.
Yes, I'm not one of the combat, so any flex of power I pass out.
So
How was
where?
being the mayor?
Well,
Authority, really.
Flexes at me. I pass out too.
that's where I come in. So where is everybody?
They took off the
Sword.
words. I thought I was charismatic. I thought I was good with words. Okay.
Been there.
No, you never. Nobody at this table is good with words when it's their turn to talk.
That should be our T-shirt.
It doesn't
We're only
exist.
good with words when it's not our turn, and we should be silent.
They
Ooh.
were just
Mine's a
thinking.
character choice, damn it.
Aw, well, thanks.
Yay.
Thanks, Cruisin. For gifting a tier 1 sub.
Oh,
And a suck it nerd. Suck it nerd. I don't know how that goes.
Second
Nectar
There you go.
sword.
Ah, and the macho fisherman got the sub.
woo!
Okay.
Turtle ended up taking the great sword that belonged to
Grayson.
guy that took over for you.
Oh, the one who tried to kill me? Grayson.
Yeah,
Grayson.
yeah.
We should probably follow that sword.
Yeah, it was tugging him off somewhere, so some of them left, and then I was stayed behind. Then Tab just disappeared
Do you know
But-
what direction?
Yes.
that way.
But
Out of way.
Let's head on that way.
so
Let's go.
yep.
I
And
guess I've sat long enough.
Joaquin will lead the charge following the footsteps of the turtle.
Kayla's coming with.
She'll pick up the orb because no one stated it.
Thank
And
you.
she'll walk.
Oh, so the orb was just there?
Yeah,
It stayed there?
It
The orb
died and
sw-
lit
Get powered
around.
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, because it traded places and looked at you and went, "You are not the favorite," and then
I
powered
thought
down.
it like disappeared, went back to him
Oh,
and powered
no.
Oh
down.
no,
No.
no.
It's alright. I will
Too many
still
instances.
send ascending to Quinn. Sorry, Phyllis took the words literally and left without getting you. We're heading in this direction. I'm going to start leaving cut marks on the trees. Try to follow if you can. I'll slow them down as much as I can so you can catch up.
Do you remember the day I found you out here wounded and almost on death's door?
Oh, don't remind me.
It was great. I told you one day you'll become a father. And you
Oh,
said
someone
no.
did.
I really did say no.
I got an update from Yvaine. They're up ahead, but she's gonna leave marks on the trees, so just keep an eye out for.
Right.
Cutting
Tracking.
trees?
Little moons.
Oh, for
It's a tracking
tracking.
method.
So we'll
Yeah.
see
Oh.
if we're heading in the right direction. Don't.
If we stop seeing them, then we're going the wrong way. So we just keep looking for them. Hopefully they're slowed down, so we should catch up to them.
I have enough tracking capabilities. I should be able to assist.
Fantastic. I'm better on water than I am on land.
Oh. Water skin puts water at your feet.
Don't think that's how it works.
I don't know. I've never been outside the city.
Let's go.
Except for the time I found you almost dying.
You have some interesting mayor qualifications.
Well, when everyone else ain't qualified and you're the only one who stepped up in a town of idiots, it works.
I met
That
some of
is
those
true.
idiots. You're not wrong.
I know. They're good people, though.
And
One of them could be a father. I don't know.
she means me, apparently. And we'll go.
Not him, but it's fun to see him squeal.
In the meantime, Yvaine has just been like totally trying to slow the turtle down. Anyway, turtle already walks slow. We're continuing to have conversations where I'm like walking beside. You're holding the thing out, and I'm just constantly holding you like this. Like, you know, it would be really great if we talked about this a little more in depth about why you think this is
Casually walks around in a circle.
Pass like a really large tree and give like leg of you for 2 seconds, carve a moon, come back.
I don't know what's.
So you're not just notching. You're doing in-depth,
I'm
lovely
doing
designs.
both, so they
yeah.
know what,
Yeah.
who they're
Oh,
following.
yeah.
Not just following random notches and trees.
Yeah. Fuck,
Damn
he's
it.
definitely gonna notice.
All the trees go, ow, that hurt. Why?
Damn all these druids.
That's what this forest is! All dead druids!
Wow, and they're speaking too.
Don't mind me.
Well, they,
That's crazy.
their first form died, and their second form is a tree, everlasting.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Until now, they're getting cut
Others
open.
did not set me up for success, guys.
We did not say how large these moons are.
They're the size of your head.
What? That would take forever. You ever tried to carve a tree here?
No.
It's
Also,
not
she's-
easy.
She's a cleric, so she's not trying to kill living beings.
Okay. Oh, so you got like a stencil. You kind of put it there.
Yes, yeah. Like, my strength score is not that impressive.
Of course she's got a moon-shaped stencil. Don't we all?
Don't we all
I
just
feel
have
like- I
moon
feel
shaped
like Yvaine-
stencils?
Of
Yvaine
all
follows
the people.
2 goddesses that have circular emblems. I think in my childhood I would have learned how to make a circle.
That's actually your fun fact. You never learn how to make a circle. Your circles are actually squares that someone told you were circles.
Oh no!
Oh
we're
my
not,
God,
That's
They're
not
just
it.
really, really, really rounded. What's the word for a 100-sided shape? Oh shit! I gotta look that up.
Octic? No, it's not octic.
No.
No,
Polyhedric? No.
No. I
No.
don't
It
think
does
I
have
ever
a name,
learned
though, 'cause
that one.
There is, because we have 100-sided dice.
Yeah, that's mine's over there somewhere.
Yeah. They're really
Alright,
hard.
so
Don't get
you
it.
guys travel for the whole time.
I'm scared.
Mikael says you have the sword robing percentile.
So scent something. C.
Absolutely.
C-E-N-T-I.
A hexagon.
No.
you know I haven't
No.
rolled a percentile in a while.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a while.
You know, it's because Sunny's next to you, that's
Not
why.
a hectagon, a hectogon.
So these are the percentiles. I
Listen.
guess that's what we do.
Except these are also percentiles and they're shaped differently.
75.
Alright.
You could also get yourself a hectagon. Or a 100-sided die.
Alright. So you guys travel for about 6 hours, and you
Yeah.
end up on top of a hill, which is where you're currently at right over there.
Okay.
Night has the sun has started to decrease, so it's the best spot to set up camp.
Who remembers the name of the hill? We named it at the beginning.
Pepsi Hill.
Thank you.
There will be a little sign that says, "Welcome to Pepsi Hill / Pepsi Plains."
Pepsi Hill National Park.
Can't read. So
That's fine. You still see the sign though.
I do see I see a wooden thing with scribbles.
Yep.
We're at Pepsi Hill.
Whoa.
Is this where we're
And,
making camp?
and then the sword stops.
It stops and it goes in kind of like and then.
I think we camped here.
Is the sword snoring?
It is.
It's sleeping.
Wish I could fall asleep that fast.
I-
I'm gonna take.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna take the time to ritually cast Liamon's tiny hut.
but I have the tiny hut. I have the right.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, I have the pumpkin house.
What a house. One of those two.
I didn't know that. We've never used it with Yvaine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. Yeah.
I take the 10 minutes to ritually cast
Okay.
Liamon's tiny hut, and then you just pop out with the pumpkin.
Yes, it's the pumpkin because he left the house back in the where Atori is,
Yes.
because that has his laboratory and everything in it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's like a little Peter Pumpkin house. Like.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
right,
I got
right
it.
there.
Oh, perfect.
As you're doing that, I'm rummaging through my bag and I just kind of toss it out.
We're over there.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I can't see over here.
Yeah, that works too.
All right, camp set up.
Yeah, but does that keep people out?
I don't know.
As
No
you
one's
say
ever
that,
tried
the
to
door
get in.
opens. It sure does keep people in. It's a little mouse.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Ah, welcome home, master.
Hey, how you doing?
How
Good.
many people do you have working for you? Arcane ball, little mouse.
It's the first time I've met this guy. So yeah, how have you been?
Oh, fantastic.
Great, great. What should I call you?
Don't remember my name?
In case you wanted to change your name,
Why would I change my name? You give me a name when you're born.
I change my name constantly.
I'm gonna go back in the house.
All right.
Your house is in
Oh, it's Tiffany, by the way. Jackass.
more Tiffany's. Do you have the same name as a bear?
You got another Tiffany?
We
Yeah.
know another Tiffany.
Oh my God. No.
She's so lovely, isn't she?
No.
No, not really.
That was meant as a joke. I understand if I'm not
I get the
allowed
turtle
inside.
poisoning. Got it.
Please don't poison anybody.
Fine, I'll put your poison away.
Thank you. You've been going through my poisons?
You left it unlocked.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta be.
But you
more-
told me to clean it, so that all the poison are cleaned.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You let your mice have poison.
This is
Yeah.
kind of bad for you, dude.
Okay.
Why is it bad for me?
You're not supposed to let them have poison.
She cleaned and stocked my poisons.
Okay, this is weird. So, I'm gonna pick up the sword like a baby,
Like a baby.
and more like, and then just go inside the pumpkin.
All right. As you try to open it, you just get.
I guess I can't go in.
I opened the door.
It opens.
How about now?
Can I go in?
Yeah.
I go in.
It's not in your house. You can't open it. He can. Come on, manners.
Welcome.
Thank you. And
It's much larger on the inside.
oh my, it's big.
Well, thank you.
Yvaine?
I
Sitting inside my hut. Crisscross applesauce inside my hut.
The little hut.
My little dome of magic.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep in the same house as the magic sword.
Fair enough.
I'll stay out here with her.
Okay.
I got her, don't worry.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Start a little fire, just like...
Well, do you know about the monsters in the area?
There's monsters in the area. Who says that?
The mouse, I'm guessing.
Why does the mouse say that? The
Because
mouse
it's a
has been with
mouse.
me.
The mouse is all knowing.
Okay. You know what? I'll
The
accept
turtle
it.
can stay.
I'll accept it. Tiffany says there's monsters out.
Yes, Poncho gets it.
Exactly.
Who's Pancho?
One of the birds.
Oh, come in. Thanks.
Cannon Poncho, you're a bird now.
But yeah, no.
Poncho, the metagaming pigeon.
Tiffany says there's monsters out. Are you sure you want to stay out there?
This hut is impenetrable for 8
Bye.
hours. For anyone I don't designate.
All right. If you need anything, just knock.
Okay.
I close the door.
So what do you want for supper?
I open the door. Y'all have food?
Yes.
All right.
I
Close
have
the door.
jerky.
Berries and
That's
water.
what I saw. I'm going to get jerky too.
Bears and wine. Got it.
Time.
Water.
Wine. Got it.
I'll take the wine.
Ah, there you go.
Thank you.
Here's a clean poison.
Water for him? Water.
You didn't stock up on water,
I
so that's
didn't.
why I cleaned the poison.
Buddy, you
What kind of
gotta
adventure
stop
are you?
up.
Not back in water?
Yes, I will drink the wine.
Ah, more poison for me.
You know
Thank
when the last
you.
time I used this hut was?
No, I won't say here.
Can,
I
can,
think I've died more times than I've used this hut.
can,
It's true.
can you show me where there is a room?
Oh, yes, I would gladly show you.
Thank you.
Opens up a door, walks you in, claps, lights on, and there's a big masculine portrait of Ren without his shirt riding a unicorn.
What?
I got bored. I forgot what you looked like for a while. So I don't know if you're the top or the bottom.
So glad we're not watching this.
Also, how many rooms does your pumpkin have, or is it open plan?
How many rooms does this pumpkin
I
have?
made
Peter?
3.
You've made 3 rooms?
I got bored.
3 rooms are made right now. But wait.
This is called a unicorn room.
Oh my. Ren.
What does that mean?
It has a unicorn in it.
I slept in a monkey room once, so I get it.
Oh, that's the other room.
Oh, it wasn't here.
Let's go to the monkey room.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna stay in the unicorn room.
Is there any way to take the portrait down or cover it up? I don't want Mikael to feel uncomfortable in there.
I'm gonna sleep with my back to the portrait.
What's wrong with unicorns?
I don't think it's the unicorn that's the problem.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen you shirtless. I just don't want to stare at a portrait for 8 hours.
Of you shirtless.
On a unicorn.
I mean, I guess. Oh, teach their own.
I mean, next room might be you with a monkey, so.
Okay.
Some say that room goes ape shit.
Not said that and given Peter the idea.
Oh, I already had an idea from the very beginning.
Alright.
Honestly, it is. I didn't give Peter that idea.
So we'll say an hour goes by, and the rest of the group shows up, seeing a pumpkin and in a hut.
I would assume this is the camp.
I will be honest. Lehman's tiny hut says hut, but it is just a dome of magic. So what you see is a swirly, dark mass of stars and sparkly smoke.
Can we see through it to see you just squatting in the middle of it?
Yeah. I've made up a little camp on the inside.
I have a
'cause
little,
it's a-
like, the fire, and there's, like, metal rods
little
sticking out with, like, a
silhouette of
little,
it.
like, tea kettle on there,
Yeah.
and I'm giving Yvaine, like, her little, a teacup, and I'm just like, it's lavender flavored.
And I've got a house. There's a chimney.
Well,
There's fire.
Which one are you knocking on?
The house.
The one with
Oh,
the door.
Hi, guys.
I open up. Hello? Oh, hello. You made it. Hi.
It looks like tea's going on there.
Tea.
Do you got a bath in there?
You guys are in separate.
Yeah,
Is
there was
going on?
no, there was a mishap.
evil magic swords in the pumpkin.
Yeah.
Cool. Can we come in?
That was all relative.
Yeah, sure.
Where's she going? Oh, they're going. Where are they going?
Where are they going?
The hut or the pumpkin?
Wherever. Well,
Kayla?
not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not allowed in the hut.
Pumpkin it is.
I guess she's gonna. Kayla's coming in the pumpkin.
Perfect. Everyone go. Where do you go? Pumpkin or the hut?
I'm gonna stick my head in and at least chat for a little bit.
Hi.
Sticks my head halfway through the
And you are allowed
smoke
to do
and
so,
stuff
yes.
like that. And be like, hey guys.
Hi, do you
How's
want some
everyone doing?
lavender tea? I got some on the kettle right now. We got some
Tab
beef
also has the
jerky.
best jerky.
Yeah.
I'll stay for a snack.
Here you go.
Lock the hut. Lock the hut.
No, the hut is penetrable to anyone I deem okay to come in and out of it, but like, Kayla's not one of those people. The magic sword is not one of those people.
The magic
well,
sword
good
is not a
thing-
person.
Thank you.
I pull out like really like big blankets from like
Yeah,
my
it's not
pack
like
and I
that's
just
like-
lay it down on the floor to make it more comfortable and cozy.
No,
Fucking
look,
fucking
I'm not spitefully keeping you out of the hut, okay? If
I
the
think
sword
it's
turns
funny.
on you and you come to the hut,
I
it'll
think
let
it's
you in.
funny.
I was about to say, I think we have a guy's tent and a girl's tent, more or less. But then Kayla's there and Tab's with us, so it's like not quite divided, but it almost is.
Almost.
Almost.
There.
Doing what adventurers do, we're camping.
Exactly.
Who says I'm not camping?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you're not.
Yeah.
You're glamping.
You're glamping.
So what is that
exactly.
bath?
So, Tiffany says there's no water right now. Yeah, I need to stock up on that. We haven't had time.
Do we have water?
I have water, yes.
Just like.
So, no bath right now unless you have your own water.
No, it broke a couple months ago.
Ah, ha, ha, that's funny.
Because she was pregnant.
Yes, I
you
get
see.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He might be the father.
Maybe.
We've. I'm so annoyed.
How many rooms do we have now? Still just 3?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we have. You're in the unicorn room.
Yes.
Would you like to take the monkey room?
Only if you take it with me.
No.
You take it with me?
I don't think I have a choice.
Yay! Possibly sex.
Whoa! And that is why we're in the bubble.
Exactly.
That is not the reason why we're in the bubble.
It is now.
Possibly sex.
Possibly.
But
I
you
heard
won't know because...
impossibly or some other assembly word, and I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't know because you're in the huts.
I know.
So that Ruben's gonna be monkeying around for a while.
Alright.
The
What's
true
the third
reason
room?
for the room.
What's
The
the
true
what
reason
is the
for the
third
room,
room, Ren?
exactly.
I don't know.
Turtle.
It's the
Oh, you should have held out for it.
It's the
How would he have known?
It's fair.
Gotta,
I mean,
gotta
it's
weigh
on
all
Ren-
your
it's-
options.
It's on Ren to tell me that there's a turtle room.
Oh, I don't know. This is the first time I fully explored this house.
We're just full of giggles.
Yeah, it's been a night, hasn't it?
This is every week. What are you
This is
talking
the most
about?
guests I've had in 9 months.
Great. Kayla's rage is gone. We were all giggling because we're like, you know, the like
It's-
post-stress
yeah,
like
the
giggles.
adrenaline's
Yeah.
wearing off.
Oh, I
So
should
we're all
ask if
just
they want some
fucking-
poison out there.
Please don't serve them anything that will kill them or make them sick.
Fair.
Or debilitate them in any sort.
Knock on your little hut. The rat does.
Hello.
It's a rat now, not a mouse.
Yeah, because it's
It's
out of the
evolving.
house.
Tav said hello.
Oh, would you like some poison? It's clean.
Remember, it's only a mouse.
Can
if
I
it's in
like
the house.
save it for later?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I'll take some then.
Okay, here's 5 bottles.
5 bottles of poison.
Clean
Fuck
poison.
Yeah. Oh shit. Clean poison?
It's clean poison.
What does that mean?
It's clean.
Bottle's
Okay.
been clean. It's shiny.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
If you need
There you
anything
go.
else, please let me
Just
know.
one. That's-
Okay, so you have 1 bottle of poison
Yep.
and I have 4.
Okay,
Oh,
good
wait,
night.
you gave me one?
Okay, well, that was.
Do you want one?
Oh, no, I thought you said you gave me one.
Oh, I gave one to.
Oh, okay, give me Quinn,
Yeah,
okay.
Quinn.
I was like, I don't want a poison box.
I was very
Bottle.
insistent.
I have a bottle of drugs already. I don't need poison.
So, Tiffany, question about these bottles of poison that you just gave.
Yes.
What'll it do if they drink them?
Nothing. Just plain poison. So in that case, you can say it's holy water.
I love that so
What?
much.
It's holy water.
Okay. Alright.
Because there's no holes in water.
Okay.
I didn't say who it was poisoned to.
I need.
It's pure poison.
You know, I almost died today. I think I just need to lay down.
Okay, I'll make sure you go to sleep.
No, I don't need your help for that, thanks.
What?
I can go to sleep all by myself, thanks.
Well, I know. I'm just making sure it happens.
You're gonna knock him out?
No, I'm gonna watch him.
Oh, I'd rather you didn't.
Look, you left me in this hut for 9 months with no one to talk to about myself.
9 months?
Yes.
Apparently.
So, this is the first interaction I've had in 9 months. I'm gonna get my fill of it.
You want to interact with me?
Well, I can't do it to your other companions because I don't know them.
Remember.
Go introduce yourself.
They all went to sleep.
No, they didn't.
Who's up? See, I hear the
We
story.
had a thought on this side of the table, and when you're done with your interaction, I would like to share that thought with you.
Oh boy.
We're gonna hold on. I think there's a thought coming.
I don't know. A brain cell sparked over there, and now I'm worried.
What's the thought? Oh dear God.
So it's the secret kind.
No!
What was it?
No,
Aw.
no, we're not giving you that.
Okay.
I could be persuaded for 15 fake coins.
Damn. That's called capitalism, baby.
I may want to know, but no.
Then I guess you'll never know.
Okay.
Okay. Before I was derailed. Everyone actually did go to sleep, everyone?
I technically didn't go to sleep.
Okay. Well,
Not initially.
Tell you what. How about you check on everyone and then you can come back, okay?
Okay.
Alright, go make some friends.
He's asleep. They're trying to fuck.
Whoop.
So to sleep. Okay, I'm back.
All right, cool.
I will give you some white noise.
You are the white noise. I love that.
Okay, that keeps going until you fall asleep.
You can be in a nice, pleasant bubble. We're on the world. Sounds and night noise.
You got night noise versus white noise.
Really, that white noise is, can I speak to your manager?
Yes! Ren, someone wants to speak to you.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, she'll pick you up.
What the fuck?
Open up the door, lays you next to Mikael.
Mighty Mouse.
There's my manager.
I'm in my PJs already.
Mikhail's been staring intently at the sword in crisscross applesauce, very meditative. And when you are plopped into the room, Mikhail doesn't look at you, but just goes, "Do you think I am steering you wrong?"
Ren sees Mikael sitting down, meditating, pondering over that sword. And he hears him ask this question. And kind of scoots in, takes a seat next to Mikael, crisscross applesauce, just like him, staring down at the sword as well. I don't know if I'm the best person to answer that. I feel like I've been making wrong decisions since we started this, and people still keep following me.
Have I done something that has made you question my loyalty?
Have you done something? No, not to my knowledge. What's bothering you?
Kayla had said outside of the tavern they heard voices that said I was going to sacrifice everyone to bring Kaliki back. I have tried to stay true and honest, and I hope you know, while I miss Kaliki, her death was natural, and the gods saw fit to take her from this realm.
Above table question for you, Travis. Have you ever talked to anybody about how Kaliki died?
No.
Okay. Ren sits there. He hasn't taken his eyes off the sword either. Well, let me ask you a question, because those same shadows claimed that I was in cahoots with Sunspark. Have I ever demonstrated any kind of affinity or any kind of have I shown that? How do I put this? Words are hard. Have I shown any kind of allegiance to him that you could see? Because I want to be plain and obvious here. Excuse me. I hold nothing but contempt for that man, and I want to see whatever his plans are come to an end. But there's something else going on immediately. In the immediate, there's something going on right in front of us. Back in that town. And I feel like we have to find out what. But first we need to figure out what's going on with this sword.
To answer your question, your actions have shown that you resent Father Son Spark and would want him dead.
At least that's clear.
From yes.
Mikael, can you tell me more about Kaliki?
She was gifted, smart. She was the shaman's daughter.
I see.
She knitted, which was rare, taught me celestial, although, and he just kind of looks at his ring, and then just kind of looks at you, and he's going to activate it so that he shows the Azamar visage. And it looks at you and goes, perhaps this was easier for me than I realized.
So you're in that form?
Yeah.
That work?
I see. This is new. Right? We've never seen this form before?
You haven't.
Okay. This is a new one. How long have you known about this?
Not long. When we were at the church.
Oh God, he's talking normal.
When we were at the church is when those two people, one of them knew about it, and I asked, and he showed me this was a turtle's true form. I struggle with the name, but I'm considered a pure blood. Urugar, I think, is the name. A higher, purest form of an Azamar.
Cool.
I was meaning to tell both you and Calean, but things happened in that town.
Yeah. Things got a little crazy. That's definitely new. Thankfully, it doesn't really change too much about our current situation.
No. But I have been open and honest with everything I have done. My intentions were to help people, protect people, and I have always put that first. Never strayed from that path. My original objective was to find my son, and lo and behold, I did. But I don't recognize him now. And I don't know what my purpose is. I don't know why I'm here.
I don't think any of us know right now why we're here. Especially after yesterday. But it's getting late. And sitting here staring at a hunk of metal on the floor isn't going to do much for you at the moment.
Yeah.
So, how about you get some rest? And we'll pick up tomorrow and bright and early.
And I'm going to activate the ring again, because it has 3 uses a day, to go back into my Torto form. And go, okay.
And I stand up and turn around and head to the door. Before I go, I put my hand on your shoulder again. You're the best among us. And I give you a pat, and I walk, and I head on out.
Well, that's a very interesting story. I loved every moment of it. I didn't leave the room, by the way.
I know. Thank you for not interrupting. I appreciate that, Tiffany.
No problem.
I give Tiffany a pat on the head too.
Oh, thank you. We can't have babies.
Yeah. Okay.
Our biology doesn't line up.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, I'm going to sleep now.
It's also going to be sick.
I just kind of let the words linger as I very shortly go to rest.
Okay. Anyone in the hut want to do anything?
I mean,
I'm just making tea.
I was saying, we had a nice little picnic dinner.
Yeah.
Stop dropping things.
No!
I think I probably would have had like an in-depth conversation about whether I was still okay traveling with Kayla.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd be like, it's okay if you don't want to. We can leave, do our own thing.
I mean, I don't want to leave before we get, like, Sunspark needs to be handled, but we also need to be able, like, she is very powerful.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say this
I know.
about people, but, like, we need to have a kill switch.
We do.
She almost took out the whole party.
I mean, between us two, we know we can trust each other. So, I'm always gonna have your back no matter what. I just want you to know that.
I really appreciate that.
If push comes to shove, I will not hesitate to end her life.
I know I just said that, but, like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. But
I know, but I'm just letting you know.
I know I just said that, but, like, I was like...
Because back there, if they kept going at you, I probably would have killed them immediately. So.
Same. I tried really hard not to hit that.
That's fair.
She's been through a lot. I don't think all of it's her, honestly. I couldn't pinpoint what it was, but there was magic coming from her that wasn't her.
She's not normally like that.
No, I mean, she's... Other variations of Calean have been angry. Very angry. But this is beyond that. You know, like
It's usually a little bit more reasonable.
able to be reasoned with, yes. Never, not since we got to the church. Something happened at the church that set her some kind of way.
You know her better than we do, so I'm gonna take your word for it.
I would just like to stay alive long enough to see my ship again. Or that's my vote.
That is fair.
I don't have a lot of invested, but that's my main priority here, I guess.
Valid and fair.
Well, we're back on the land, so your chances just went way up. We're finding that boat again.
What's it's a flying boat? Is it a flying boat?
Is it a flying boat? No.
Alright.
No,
Yeah.
just out of the sea. Flying boat wouldn't. I have a lot of talent with water, and just, it wouldn't help me much if I was up in the air.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't say it can't happen. Maybe someday.
In the meantime, we're following a magic sword. And I also don't like that.
My character has sparked a new idea for her her expansion ideas.
The flying boat.
Write that down. Once I
Dutchman.
get my fleet in Ramon set, who knows what's possible now?
Yeah.
Airships.
Airships. Air balloons.
Air bombs.
Imagine.
Yeah. Mikael is pretty convinced that this sword is leading him, guided by his deity.
Wife. Oh.
Deity. Actually, I learned a fun thing
Yeah.
about Mikael today. I didn't know.
He's a man of the cloth.
Eldath.
Another.
To an extent, yeah. I mean, I knew he had religion. I just didn't know the name of it, I guess. But, like, Kaliki always seemed very wrapped up in it. So, but Eldath. And definitely feels like this sword is being led by that.
Even though it's a peaceful god.
You know, I happened to mention that he could have picked a shield, and that didn't seem to matter.
Oddly coincidental too, like this sword of this person,
It's like, I'm pretty sure
random person.
gods are very, like, you know, like shadows, you know, Shar, moon, and stars.
We follow a theme.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say Salune hasn't sent me weird things. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I mean, she decided to use the grown body of a baby that I found 2 weeks ago as the avatar that I'm allowed to see from now on.
What the fuck?
This is why I don't mess with this.
This
Yeah,
is news
so-
to me.
Yeah, so when I met one of the Motley crew, we were in a Christmas town. It was a weird kind of little side little thing. And there was some drama and some bad marital relations for people and babies that were born, and me and Ren blessed the children and hoped that would set them on a great path together. And then the next time I saw them, saw one of them, fully grown, as the avatar of Salune. Fully grown. In like 3 days. It was an interesting, yeah.
Something.
Yeah. She's sewn up twice. So, you know, Salune has used some weird things too. But also, it just feels really weird that Grayson's sword, this person who we've had opposition with,
Yeah, like
is all of a sudden being so helpful to lead us towards something we need to know.
I feel like we should be vigilant. Definitely. Be cautious.
At least we're all together now.
Yeah.
Much better odds.
I feel like it's leading us to Sunspark. I want us to all be prepared for that.
Nope. I got whole person on standby to need
Hey,
it.
I mean, we were like gonna go after this shadow guy, right? And then the ultimate goal after that was Sunspark, so maybe we're just, circumventing that and just
I mean, I think eventually we'll head
shortcut
back
right
to
to our
the...
end goal,
Yeah.
supposedly.
But knocking the underlings out weakens the head. You know, like taking Shadow Man out first would have been
Ideal.
preferable.
And XP point. Oh, whoa, what was that?
You don't want to fight the BBEG at level 6?
This is more divine stuff. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it's
Yeah.
just divination. Don't worry about it.
What are we supposed to level up?
Oh.
Be quiet, Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
Oh.
I don't know.
I've driven 260 miles since Monday, so I'm passing out. I'm going to lurk here. Thanks again for the stream. Stick with Sword Buddy. We'll all need a Demon Lord patron in our life.
Yes.
Bye, Poncho Fisherman.
Bye, Poncho.
Have a nice night.
Have a good night. You're doing great.
Your bird will live on.
And who knows? One day we might start at 5:30.
Whoa.
Oh my god. I have
That's-
to get here so
That's
early.
crazy,
Oh, so
man.
no one
We'll
even
get
gets to
Poncho
give
an
us
extra
6:30.
hour with us.
I mean, you're great, Poncho, but I get off work at 4. I don't know if I can make it. Start without me.
Well, good night, good sir.
You're just Jindo the fisherman.
I thought he said he was.
I don't know.
Oh.
Good
Good night, Poncho.
Does that mean his bird is a pelican?
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah.
A pelican or a seagull.
Why is it so
I don't think
far
seagulls
from the,
hunt fish.
Let's do this.
from the shore?
You're right, then
They're
a
just
pelican.
scavengers, right?
Oh, we got a
Yeah.
pilot this
Is it-
morning.
Seagulls
We're
are-
making a
Do
pilot.
albatross hunt fish?
A sea hat and a
Pirate's
cigar.
also a
I don't
person.
know.
Nah.
That's autonomy.
I'd have to do
You
research.
think a pelican doesn't have autonomy to fly where it wants?
Not away from its habitat, no.
Not without a reliable source of water.
Thanks,
Excuse me,
Fish.
but I see pelicans in the zoo all the time, so I think they can choose.
Yeah, okay, sure.
But they have a supply of fish! Fish don't grow on land.
There are druids
there are
all up in
lakes.
this wood. They could be feeding the pelicans.
Exactly.
All right.
Thank you for
We
being
got
on my side.
lakes.
here.
Okay, but I was saying grow on land, and that is still true. They don't grow on land.
There you
Not with that attitude.
Maybe the pelican eats the rabbits around here or
No.
something.
Well, that's a
never
new
know.
thing now. The
pelicans
there's
have evolved.
sea
The
pelicans and then
pelicans,
there's
there's
forest
land.
pelicans. This is a forest pelican. Mine.
They go around scooping up the little ferrets and bunnies.
Oh
with
my
them.
god, yes! You see just the
as soon as
squirrel
it's
Just
She's
just
a
a
like,
bunny.
hawk.
it's a
A
Oh,
pelican.
it scoops it up. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It doesn't
Like,
grab
tear
it
it
with its
apart.
talons.
As soon as he sees the squirrel, he goes, mine!
Exactly,
Those were
exactly.
seagulls.
These are pelicans now. That's what they do.
The pelican seagull hybrid.
This bird is getting weirder and weirder with every passing minute.
Welcome to
And it's
D&D.
a wizard.
Oh, it's a wizard forest pelican?
Okay, bring it back in.
Damn, all of a sudden I have the urge to go look for
To
pelicans.
eat it, I guess.
Everyone go to sleep.
Yes,
Uh,
we're going to
Stop.
sleep.
Shoo.
So yeah, we'll go to sleep since Yvaine only needs 4 hours and the hut only lasts for 8 and we spent some of it talking and camping. I will wake up the last 4 hours before everybody else and just keep watch.
Ren can do that
Love
too.
that.
So he's going to also do that.
Just
Are you
staring
gonna
at
come
the window
outside?
outside your little hut.
He's sitting in the living room with a shotgun.
Looking out the window just...
I don't even know where I got this.
Both of you two roll me percentile.
Percentile.
These are the percentiles. These guys are right here. Are they? Did I pick up the right ones? I did.
But also these, they're shaped differently.
Yes. 90.
Everyone
Or
is.
9?
No, I'm just rolling
69.
my dice.
9%.
I was like, I was
9.
looking out for a second
Yeah.
for
And
the-
I got 60. 69.
Nice!
Alright, I'll take it. So
Bonus
as you're rocking right outside or at the window,
Yeah, sure. At the window.
you're keeping watch outside, right?
Mhm.
You both see children,
Oh,
two
shit.
kids.
Oh.
Look very familiar, and they're playing just like out of your view, off to the side. It seems like they're just playing kickball. A nice,
That's funky. We
good,
gotta go kill him.
You're asleep.
Girl and a boy.
Kickball, girl, boy. One has like a T-shirt of Shar. The other one has a pretty dress of Saluni. And they're just playing kickball.
Everyone
Can I
else is
see
asleep.
Yvaine from
Yeah,
the window?
you're literally right across.
Yeah.
I walk eyes
Oh
with
god. What does this mean?
her.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If only
Yeah.
someone had a memory ball.
Oh yeah! Sleep! My memory ball just like
Gosh,
pulsing and I'm just like...
Wake the fuck up! I wish I had hands!
Wait,
There's activity, damn it.
wait, hold on.
There's plot-related information for you right here.
Hit maybe your memory.
Blissful
Who
oblivion in
knows?
sleep.
Yeah, just literally, I'm just like starfish, just like.
So thank
Literally
you,
everyone
all
else is
too.
asleep, right?
Yeah, everyone's asleep. It's just for them.
Okay.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, I lock eyes with Ren from the house, and I just.
I'm just shaking my head.
Yeah, get your ass out here. No.
You just
I
have this feeling that I'm being like, what would Char do?
get up.
Murder.
I don't think that's
I
the
encourage
first thing
murder.
Char would do.
Lie to them, then murder.
Let me
Fix her
transfer you,
dog.
darling.
Call HR.
I open the door, grab my gun blade from the umbrella rack. That's
From the umbrella rack?
Yeah, that's where I
love
put it.
that.
It's an
Yeah.
umbrella
It's
rack.
like
It's
the door,
umbrella
right?
rack.
Put it
canon.
on, close the door. Do we really want to do this?
I don't know. Did you knock your long rest before we do this?
Yes, I did knock my long rest.
Okay, that didn't. So here we go. Okay. All right. Yes, we have to do this. They're not gonna hurt us.
I hope not.
And they both put away their guns. I'm kidding.
Can I roll perception to see that?
No, there's no guns. I was just kidding. There's no guns.
Do they appear? They appear much younger than the last time I saw Jenny.
They seem like they're like 8, 9 years old.
I'm gonna just head out that way.
I'm gonna follow.
As you guys follow, your gears and weapons disappear.
Oh.
Like it just like kind of flows,
Figured.
and you're in like your casual gowns, like laid back at home. You're about 15 feet from them. Well, I say we'll say 10. They look at you, and Screech kicks a ball in your direction.
I stop the ball with my foot, and I kind of do that, where you kind of kick it up with your foot and you're tapping it around, just kind of bouncing it on my foot then I kind of kick it back to him.
You see his face kind of like light up, and then he'll pass it over to his sister, and then she'll kick it over to Yvaine.
I do one of those little fancy footwork things, and it doesn't work, and then I like trip on it a little bit, and then I stop. And I go, it's never as easy as a skirt. Kick it back.
They both will stop it. Do you guys play kickball with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play kickball.
Perfect. All right. So you'll play that for exactly until the sun rises. So 4 hours, conveniently, we'll say that. They'll both look at both of you, smile, bow, and as the sun rises up into the sky, they vanish, leaving 2 bottles.
As they leave, I'm just like, I'm glad to see you guys are getting along.
And there's a black liquid bottle and a white liquid bottle.
I guess we could assume who gets what.
Which one left?
You
what?
get the black liquid.
You're not supposed to tell them!
Which one left which bottle?
Screech left the black.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to-
Jenny left the
Jenny,
white.
thank you.
I pick up the white bottle
I
and
pick
kind of
up
like
the
swirl
black
it around a
bottle.
little bit.
Shake it.
It's liquid, black liquid. Have it's in a bottle.
Just go.
I mean, honestly, it's from Saloon. Why not?
Yeah.
Magical
You gotta
car.
be careful though.
What do you think these are for?
I think they're for us to drink. Let's be perfectly honest. I mean, you're the one been trying to contact Shar for God knows how long.
Oh, that is. Let me try that again.
I didn't like the number I got. We do it again.
No,
No, it landed on like a
it was-
point.
Yeah, it was crooked.
It was cocked.
Yep,
Wait.
that.
Which is the term? Which is the term?
No crooked.
I uncorked the bottle.
It does not uncork.
Ooh.
I try again.
No, wait. Okay. Yeah.
Love it, but does not uncork.
Oh, little shot.
Yeah, good try, good try.
What? Imagine.
Can you open yours?
I'll try to open mine.
Does not uncork.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, there's always the smash and grab.
Do you really
It's
want
a
to
liquid.
smash?
It's in a bottle.
We're not demonstrating it.
All right,
We
so
just
grab
wasn't
the health
inspired by last
potion.
session.
Do you really want to smash the liquid bottle? Like, what do we do when we smash it? Just lick
Just
it off the
immediately
ground?
go.
No. Like, what if it's not for us to drink? What if it's just magic potion you just smoke? Looks like liquid now. You can't open the bottle, you don't know. Do you trust your god?
No. Truth be
All right, well
told.
then, let's go ahead and do it.
Okay.
As you throw it, it just.
Slows to the floor.
Oh,
See? If it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. I grabbed the bottle again.
that is
Alright,
all
well,
right. Cool.
I'm sure they will reel what we're supposed to do with this in time.
Something,
Put it in my
something. Deus ex jar.
Perfect. As you guys do all that, everyone else will slowly stop waking up.
You know what's interesting? Because Yvaine left the Tiamon's tiny hut.
It was the last 4 hours it wouldn't have been active anyways. That's why I was doing the
It only stays in
until I
stays
leave.
active until you leave.
Well, yeah, but I had already said that it wasn't going to last the full time anyways because we spent the first 4 hours just talking and having tea.
Yeah. So it's interesting. You're just on your own for the other 4 hours.
It's okay.
Sleeping on a hill. A Pepsi.
As long as Peter didn't realize it, you're fine.
Oh no, I realize it. Just what was I gonna do? You're still sleeping in the same spot.
Yeah.
95 goblins.
No, that's later.
Don't give him ideas!
Thought you learned your
Chaos!
lesson, man.
Look, this time you know I'm not gonna throw it in because I set up everything.
Because he doesn't have 95 goblin minifigures.
No. Let's
So
not
I got
play
paid.
You pull out an
Spend it all
Amazon
on-
box.
Goblin?
That's what you're fighting, the box itself.
That's you have a wedding to fund. Why are you buying goblins?
So who wants to buy fake
For the
coins?
cake.
Oh my god.
They all the cake. I mash them together.
All extra minifigures go towards
Just
the
put them all on the cake. Well, this is the final battle. It's 95 goblins on a wedding cake.
You go on.
Guys, this side of the
Peter,
table.
Peter, calm yourself.
I'm sorry, Tiffany's just getting really angry.
This
You're
side
not
of the
gonna be allowed to
table.
sit
I
next to
don't
the
know.
end
I don't know if we need to sage that side of the table.
This side is cursed.
We're just gonna move Colleen to this side of the table where there are no shelves full of things.
Yeah.
And then a
That
lamp
was-
falls over randomly.
This was in my lap and the clipboard.
I know,
wasn't
but
it?
the horror isn't that you drop the clipboard of the book. It's what you could knock over if it hits
Oh.
the stuff.
Knock over your Panda
I
Express.
don't have range. It's just drop.
I don't have range.
I don't have a gravitational pull. Okay.
I am not Earth.
No, but family. Never mind. All right, y'all wake
It's not a
up.
range weapon.
Yeah.
It's just right here.
That's how Colleen avoids getting hit. She just turns sideways.
Doesn't provoke an attack of
Nope.
opportunity.
I love that.
Alright.
That's the new thing. I want to turn sideways.
I cast
Okay, and
dimensions.
then go through the two people. All right. Attack about? No, you turn sideways. Yes, special ability.
Special ability.
Oh, that's just Paper Mario. Can I be Paper Mario?
No, that's the other thing. She doesn't realize she turns into paper and it just goes through everyone.
I'm gonna have
Okay. Anyways, everyone will wake up.
Yes.
Roughly run out of time. Stretch. Pray to your God if you need to keep your spells. All that fun jazz.
Where's Yvaine?
Oh.
Where are you at?
We only went off in the distance a little bit to go play kickball. We're in ice shot.
Oh, sorry, we were playing kickball with some kids.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Why
Where's
are
the
there
kid- where's the
kids
kids
over
I
here?
just told you guys about Screech and Jenny.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You don't know Screech and Jenny?
Well, you didn't tell me it was Screech and Jenny.
You just
literally
said kids
and I was
in the
like,
middle
what
of the woods.
fuck?
Well, he said kids. I didn't explain anything.
Exactly.
You know what? I don't.
Thus
need
the
this.
gap in knowledge.
It's alright, it's cool, it's cool, it's
So
cool.
if you guys got 8 hours of sleep, stop being spicy.
Listen, it's never enough.
It really is.
I am not a morning person. I am the opposite. I am nocturnal.
I come out just going, good morning.
Good morning, Mikael.
Good morning.
You come
Good
out
morning,
with a sword
Tiffany.
in hand, just immediately start walking away.
I don't know. So I come out with the sword. Does it feel like
It stretches as well.
What the fuck?
it-
I didn't know the sword could stretch.
And you
It
thought
just
wasn't a
elongates and
Listen.
then goes back to its regular size.
Listen, it was snoring last night.
Holy
This
shit.
stretching doesn't.
was it snoring? Oh yeah, it did.
It did snore.
What is this sword?
I don't know.
Why did what's his face have it?
I also don't know.
It came to me.
In a
Not
dream.
you. The original, the guy who.
Grayson.
Yeah.
Why did
Oh,
Grayson have the sword?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't ask Grayson.
Well, Tiffany,
It's an
how
odd
do
sword.
we?
Or not.
You're not
How long would
trolling
it take to
me,
resupply the house?
right now?
Well, since we're in the
Are you
middle
looking
of
for it?
bumfuck nowhere,
Portal phone.
how quickly can you hunt?
I see. So, remind me next time we get to a town that we need to resupply the house.
Alright, one moment. Please remind him to resupply for the house.
All right.
Because I will be
Tiffany.
in the house.
And you're
with
gonna
no way
starve.
can you get it to him.
Thank
Tiffany?
you so much.
Are you sustained by food, or are you magically maintained by the house?
Oh, no, since I have wee little stomach, I've just been eating the berries and nuts.
Berries and cream.
And cream.
She's a
Notice
little
the
lad
mouse
that
in
likes
the
berries and cream.
Oh, we got
Alright.
there.
Tiffany, would you like to stay out of the house this time while I shrink it down? or
Oh,
would you
God,
like
no.
to-
There's monsters and things that can easily kill me. I have
Yeah,
4
you're-
hit points.
Yeah, you're right. They could easily kill me too.
What?
Maybe I should stay in the house. Sorry, I'm not a morning person. Alright, I'm gonna shrink the
Hey,
house
he's
down.
like
Star
a
worshippers are not
Hey.
warning people.
The other 2 will exit. I heard shrinking the house.
Oh, sorry. Forgot y'all were in there.
Yes, we were kind of in the middle of something, but that's
I
fine.
was... Well, look, when he keeps running around the room naked, it's hard to catch him.
It's
Alright.
It's hide and tag, darling. I couldn't hide, so you had to tag.
Oh, now you open with the game.
I just.
Priorities,
I'm
guys.
just swirling my lavender
Is
tea.
Kayla
and I'm
staying in
just
the
like,
house?
Can we
Yeah,
move
well,
on?
Kayla's in the house.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
That makes it
that-
easy.
Yeah. Alright.
Uh,
Well, I don't think Kayla's coming out anytime soon, so we'll just
Okay, okay.
Oh, Mikael's already left with the sword.
Oh jeez. Which way did he go?
They all point that way.
They all.
Yep. They all, as in the 2 NPCs I have currently.
Okay. I thought the whole party just. Alright, guys, thanks, assholes.
I came,
I
Mikael came
was
out,
busy.
said good morning, we stretched, and now we're gone.
How far has Mikael gone?
10 feet.
well, we're in.
Are you back in your twerk
No, right?
Yeah, I was
so
in
we
my
can
twerk.
just
Okay.
look at his footprints.
He's only 10 feet away.
Oh, he's only 10
Yeah,
feet.
yeah,
Never
we're
mind.
good.
He's going down into the
Back
Pepsi
at
field.
the end of the
The Pepsi field. Let's go, guys.
Alright,
The
kids.
Why are we following the
soda.
Because.
What
we'll say,
else
we'll
are
say
we
you guys
gonna
walk
do?
about for about 3 hours until you get roughly into this view up here. Where you're currently at will be the top of another hill, but you're still in the Pepsi fields. So this is what you see. Everything on a platform over there in that first section is on top of like a hill disc,
Okay.
pretty much.
A hill disc?
Just it kind of curves and then makes like a circle and then curves back down.
My brain wants to
It's a
say
hill,
plateau.
flat top.
Yeah, hill
Plateau!
plateau. A what?
A plateau.
Yeah.
Oh, plateau. Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh man. It's like, there's a word for this, I know.
I did it, so I can come up with it. If you guys want to explore the region, that's what it is. If you guys don't want to explore, we'll just keep on going until we'll keep going to the plot.
What is in this plateau again?
Exactly what you see out there.
The village?
No, that's
No, the
this
plateau.
This
is
part,
the
okay.
little- yeah.
Okay, I'm still focused because I can't
Yeah.
see this part.
No.
Because this is
first part.
Okay,
We're at
this part.
first part, not second part.
Okay, so we see the forest, we see this house,
Yeah, it's they're about the appropriate distance away.
we see this house.
No, those two aren't. They're just
Those are just markers.
paperweights.
Table
But
weight.
we see those
Tents.
tents
Mhm.
and is that a river? Is that a
It's a
pond
lake.
of some sort?
On top of the plateau, like just a body of water.
Okay, a basin.
Okay. Tiffany, does this area look familiar to you?
Oh, she's in the pumpkin
Tiffany's in
house.
the house.
No. Tiffany the mayor.
Oh.
They both named that.
I don't know. Who came up with that?
Oh, who could it have been?
I don't know. Y'all should stop him next time.
No,
Why
I don't
would
think
we?
I will.
We could
Tiff is
tell
now
more
gonna be
jokes at
named
their
T.
expense.
But Tiffany is also Tabitha.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I guess.
Tiffany's her middle name.
Yeah, Tiffany Tabitha was named.
Her first name's Breakfast.
Breakfast Tabitha Tiffany.
BTT. All right.
No, it should.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Did no one else get that?
Yes.
Except for me?
I did not get it.
I didn't.
No.
Because I don't know the reference.
Yeah.
No.
It's a movie.
I
Well-
never watched it. I just know the name of it.
I can tell you one thing.
Sorry.
Right over there is where I found him almost dying.
Yeah, you. What happened? She's brought that up a few times. What happened to you?
Death.
Well, in a nutshell, shortly,
Shell. Anyway.
yes, very funny because we have a turtle here with a shell, very funny.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I don't take offense. I'm fucking here. So in short, I was left here
I was
to
gonna say,
die.
I'm gonna take offense to that.
I was essentially left here to die.
But by whomst? If you don't mind me asking. Are they going to be a problem? Since you're not dead.
Well, when you run with the underbelly of certain organizations,
Yeah, I get it.
they think I'm dead.
What?
You're not.
For the best, sometimes.
Obviously, you're not.
Well, no shit.
Yes. So.
But they have no reason to believe I'm alive. And
Okay.
I've covered my tracks well enough and have stayed hidden thanks to Tiff that I do not think that they would remember who I was.
Please tell me you haven't been using your real name.
I used to go by an alias.
I don't want to hear it.
You already know it. It's the Shadow Man.
What?
You already know it's the Shadow Man.
I
That's how the whole tale was started.
I only went by the Shadow Man when like 2 days ago. That's it. There is nothing more. So annoyed that I almost died because of that. It's fine. But
Not a vain.
I've done this long enough.
Good. As long as you're not making a rookie mistake.
You're cute,
Thank you.
but not as cute as Tiff.
Stop it. It's only fun when I do it.
Why?
Is this a thing now? Like, you guys weren't this close last night.
I know. That's why I don't like
It
it.
turns out when you're trying to save someone's life that some things have come out.
His physical touch is
Trauma bonding. Got it.
His love language is physical touch.
I couldn't bear to see her die. So I had to try and get her out to safety.
That's kind of cute.
I'm gonna walk away now.
Reverse
She'll walk down the hill.
Duly noted.
Don't worry, we're just psychoanalyzing.
Okay,
the relationship
so-
with
Probably shouldn't do that.
Mikhail,
Yes.
do we have time to stop anywhere, or do you want to keep going?
This sword will go.
Tiff. Yeah, I get that.
Yes, we can stop.
Oh, thanks, sword.
I let go of the sword. See, we're good.
It's just floating there.
Yeah. Just,
Okay.
So
Wait, so the
we've
sword
reached the
doesn't care.
location?
Eldup doesn't care if we stop to investigate some fun things for ourselves?
It shook its head, thingy, whatever.
Nodding.
You and I both know gods are. No offense to the gods. Listen, gods are weird sometimes.
Take that back. I just
take that back.
I immediately go, I am not associated. Please do not smite me.
They have very eccentric ways of
Stand 5
communicating
feet to the
sometimes,
left.
so-
Immediate 5 feet to the left, away from him.
So
Stab's just behind us doing the immediate Char version of Hail Mary.
Yeah, just oh, sharp, please.
So-
I'm so sorry.
I think if we're going to
Throwing
check
salt
this
behind
out,
me.
I'm going to go
Little
with
shadow.
the form that
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
All right.
Yeah, go into the other form.
Uragar.
Yeah, the Uragar form.
Oh woo. Oh woo.
Uragar.
Oru is on fire.
All right.
We're gonna have to give him a little cat
Can
ears.
I do like a religion check on this sword?
Absolutely.
I don't know what I add to that. But
Just
Your-
your religion.
Oh, just religion. Huh. Fucking hates me tonight, I guess.
Just a wee bit. I don't know what. This is the first time you rolled, right?
Yeah.
This is the first roll of the night. Well, no,
Besides-
we've had some
No, yeah,
percentiles.
yeah.
But I think first D20 roll tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely
10.
the first D20.
10.
There's an hour and 15.
And you think about it, it's a long list of
Listen,
religious
long
swords.
list.
List
2
of
hours.
religious lists.
Yes.
Okay. This could be anything, guys.
You don't say.
There's
Yeah.
so many religions in the world. God.
So
But which one's the right one?
so
we don't talk about that.
how
We
how,
don't talk about.
how about we go to we go to
You gotta swap
the,
to your religious
um,
form.
Take your turtle out of
let's go to
Let's go. All right. Lead the way. Lead the
Lead
way,
the way.
wingman.
there. You gotta get there first.
I take the sword with me.
All right. And you stand on the water.
This isn't fair. He can fly.
Y'all come too. I only have
This
one
isn't
hand.
fair, he can fly. I grab Tab by the hand and I activate my Steps of Night.
It's not fair. You can fly.
Anyone else notice how non-confrontational Kayla's been?
I grab your hand
she's
and I
in the
activate my
pumpkin.
Steps
She's
of
in the
Night and
house.
I go because it's daytime and I can't do it unless it's dim.
Okay, but also that's never stopped Kayla before.
And I go, now I gotta walk, sorry.
Who's that?
That's Quinn.
That's Quinn. Okay. It's like I have a handful of people here and I don't know who's what. I'm gonna move Kayla away because she's not here.
All right.
Home Depot.
People.
On the ball, as some people would say.
On the ball.
On the ball.
On the ball, on the ball.
All right. So everyone surrounds.
All right. So what is this?
Wait.
Okay.
This is totally off topic. Just I need to get it out of my brain because it hit me.
Oh boy.
Kayla's in the pumpkin, and you own the pumpkin. That's where
No.
Peter Piper his wife when he couldn't keep her.
Wait, what?
As much as I fucking hate that, I'll give you one.
I didn't hear any of that.
So it's
Me
a
neither.
Peter Pumpkin Eater had a wife and couldn't keep her. Put her in a pumpkin shell, and there he kept her very well.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I understand now.
As much as I hated that one, I'll give
I've
it.
never heard of
That
that.
was amazing.
Never heard that.
No,
gosh.
I'm Mexican. I'm sorry.
Wait, you're Mexicano?
Oh, there's a nation of Mexico here.
All right.
Yay!
Yeah, Peter, you wouldn't know about that.
How big is this body of water?
Exactly as you see it.
See you, Daddy.
So like we
Tiny.
can all surround it. It's not. It's
Why
not
is there
okay.
just a one random flame?
What if I put my hand in it?
I'm not gonna answer that because I need to know if you do it or not.
I'm gonna put my pinky in it.
Yay!
Oh, you got sucked in. Oh,
Oh.
Tav got sucked in the water.
As you get sucked into the water, your memory goes, "Here we go again."
Oh, fucking hell.
You know. Well, obviously, to everyone else, Tav gets sucked in and then just floats back up on Tav's back. But to Tav, you get woo, and you get plopped on the ground.
You having fun, sweetie?
You good?
You're just out of it. This is just for you.
Can,
Gosh, we fish her out.
You plop
Yeah.
on the ground, and you see you plop. Sorry,
Lasso.
you plop on the ground into a laboratory.
Memories in the milky twilight.
Memories. And you can see in this laboratory there's different tieflings, scientists working on different projects. In the back corner you see your mom and dad, much younger than you remember them.
Mama? Papa?
And it looks like they're working on what seems to be a mechanical beam. You can't quite tell, but you can see like sparks coming and like the weird wiring on a wall.
Can I like... Are my parents like working on it as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Working on something.
Do I see like anything familiar?
Not that you've ever recalled, no.
Okay. Yeah, like what's this laboratory look like? Like, is there any...
Steel ground, metal ground, metal walls.
no windows?
No windows.
No windows? No map?
Their maps are just tinkering, blueprints
Like
and everything,
blueprints, okay.
all over the place.
Am I like strapped down on the...
Oh no, you can freely move,
Oh, so am I like a...
like an astral form.
Oh, astral
Yeah.
form. I'm gonna go up to my parents and see what they're working on.
As you go up, you
Getting kind of like teary-eyed because I'm like, oh my god.
you see like a little you running like past you. You go, mama, mama, and as she picks you up, your little you asks, what are you working on? And she shows you, and as you get closer and see it, hopefully a brother and sister for you.
Huh?
And just kind of show you see this, what looks like to be a very battered and beaten tiefling, like half organs out and everything. It looks like they're using some type of arcane magic and metal to put things back together and bring it back to life.
Some things.
Does it look like they attacked, like they killed this tiefling, or like they're
No.
trying to help it?
Trying to help it.
Okay. So it's dead and they're trying to bring it back?
It's like at that verge of death. You can see the heart still pumping a little bit. Its organs still doing it, but they're like encased in this like magical
They should be dead.
box type to keep it nice and clean, sanitized. It's a sanitized box. But it's like magical.
Can I look at any of the blueprints?
Yeah. What languages do you speak again?
I speak Infernal, Celestial, Abyssal, and Common.
All right. You notice that it is a mixture of Infernal, Abyssal, but the last, like, there's something about it's weird. Because you will see, like, to attach the organs correctly, please insert the cat.
Not the cat.
Make sure it's powered by duck. It's like some of the words are mixed up to where, like, you got most of the sentence, but then another word is just something you don't understand. Like, you don't know what language that is.
And when they said like, okay. So, are any like, is there anything that would tell me about like what kind of work they do?
For what you can see, it looks like they are some type of doctor, but by using arcane.
Okay.
Whether it's, I guess, possibly, roll me a perception check.
Perception check. That's a nat one.
As you
There's
start
a your parents anymore.
as you start
Spend a fake coin.
No, spending a fake.
as you
I
start
will
like
spend a
looking
Bitcoin.
around to, well, remember it's
I know how the real one works.
okay.
Roll a d6.
This is important, alright?
The backstory, man. It could be nat one in this shit.
This is a d6.
Yes.
4.
The 5 coins. Thank you. As your vision begins to fade, you feel like something just pulled you back. That you're like meant to now see this. You can make out that your parents, from the blueprints and kind of what's going on in the lab, is that everyone else in the lab is making some type of fluid, tubing, working on brains, someone working on organs, and your family's station is the final station where it all comes together. So they finalize everything. You can also tell with just how this is playing out that once everything is put into the body correctly, the final touch of it is you putting your hand over the chest and then doing a small slit on your hand and then letting your hand bleed on the chest for a little bit, bringing that creature to life.
Okay.
And then that scene will kind of repeat.
All right. Can I look around for anything about Shar or not Shar because I know at that point I would still be worshipping
Calean.
Yeah, with my parents. Can I see if there's anything religious there or something?
Yeah. Your family has proud symbols of Calean, but they also have different totems of some other gods. In case, right now on the table is Calean, successfully worked.
Mm-hmm.
If you continue to stay, do you want to continue to stay to see if you can see more?
Yeah.
Another beat up, almost on the verge of death, tiefling rolls in. Same process. They're letting you stay and watch all of this. So once everyone's done in their section, they bring it over. They put everything in the body, and then they grab another totem of a god and set it down there. They'll bring you up again, have you do another incision, and see if that works.
Okay.
This one, we'll see if it works.
Will it work?
Will it, Tav?
You know what? I'm gonna give you the option. It's either in the 50s, 60s, or 70s. So you got 3 choices. If you guess right, it works. If you guess wrong, it doesn't.
60?
It was 77.
77. Okay.
Doesn't work.
So experiment happened, didn't work. They make notes and they repeat this process for quite some time, going through about.
And am I always the one
Yes.
slitting my hand and putting it there?
Mhm.
Do I know why?
If there was any audio, there would be. You would find out the answer, but since there's not, you can safely assume there's something in your blood that ties this all together.
Okay.
Out of, we'll say, roll me a percentile.
These are percentiles.
The more you guys do, the funnier it gets.
The great thing is that we all just kind of wasted away on that one. And Tony was like,
71.
Out of 71 attempts, only 3 are successful.
Okay. And what happens to those 3 that are successful?
They go into another room. You can safely assume it's a recovery room, but you never go into that room.
I'm not allowed in it?
You get curious as a kid. You ask, you can technically tell that you're asking to go in the room, and your parents go, no, you gotta stay here and keep going.
Okay. Does it look like I'm also not being allowed to leave this room in general whenever they're working on something? Even if I want to leave and go play or anything, I have to stay in this room?
For this section, this vision, this memory, yes. It just seems like you were so excited to see your parents that you wanted to help.
Okay.
And then when it's all said and done, out of the blood loss that you suffer, you get tired by the end of all of this. And they just pick you up and turn off all the lights and carry you out of the room.
Okay. And I can't follow them?
Unfortunately, that's where your memory will, as a little child, would go to sleep.
Okay.
At that point, you will.
Those of us on the outside of this have fished you out of the lake and are slapping in your face.
You will wake up to wake up.
Oh, stop
Ow.
smacking me!
Okay.
I'm awake.
Okay. Are you
I
okay?
mean, I'm glad you're awake now because I am 3 spell slots in.
Okay, listen.
Already?
I'm
You took it once.
fine.
My best friend just went into a lake and went comatose.
It took me back to some memories.
More memories?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, yes.
Okay.
I
So-
just...
What were the memories?
I still can't get over you talking fast. It's weird.
I
Looks at my ASMR.
was
phone.
with my parents. I was with my parents when they were still alive. We were all happy. Something with like a lab.
A lab?
Something like that. And there were these hurt tieflings that they would be like not experimenting on, but like trying to help. But they were using arcane means and machinery. Like they'd replace parts that were organic to try and help, and I would cut my hand. And do I still have like the scarring on my hand from it as well?
I'll let you decide on that one.
Yes.
Didn't you?
And I guess that's where these came from.
That's
I
ominous.
wish so much that I had a detect metal spell.
Beep,
I wish so much.
He hasn't been born yet.
I'm just like constantly rubbing my palm at this point. I think this like pond maybe
I got there.
resurfaces memories. Because that's all I could do. I was just watching.
Is this something you remember?
I didn't
Or-
know about this. I didn't remember any of this until I went in there. And I didn't even fully submerge myself. I just put my pinky
Oh no,
in
yeah,
there.
no. You fully got sucked right in. That was
I think you guys should try it.
Okay. I know I'm not the brightest one here. But why not?
It brought.
Why don't you ask the sword if we can stick our fingers in the weird water that gives us memories?
I don't need to
You are
ask
really
it.
against this divine sword, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
mean,
the
it's-
sword said whatever you want to
It's
do.
safe. I'm back. It just gave me my memories back that I had lost.
Question. This lab that you were in, is there any memory, or does it feel similar to the one from the church?
No, this one felt warmer. Like I was there to help, not like I was there
As
to harm or
as an experiment?
yes.
Okay.
It seemed like I was the one helping with these tieflings come back to life. Or, well, they weren't dead. They were still, like, alive, but they were, like, on the verge of death.
So
And my blood would help them or something like that, but I would have to put it, like, directly on their heart.
This smells like Sunspark.
so
Sorry.
How so? Because
Yeah.
this happened outside of the island.
Outside of your island. My
But didn't your other memories tell you that you being off the island was part of your experiment?
Well, yes, but it said it failed.
And then you came back, and then they sent you back. And it failed, and you came
Well,
back.
I'm not entirely sure. I just know about on the island, off the island. Off the island is where I started, and then I was on the island. But I don't have enough of the memories for that. I thought I knew everything, but I guess not. There's some differences there that I didn't think.
that seems to
there.
be the case with everybody around here.
Like, I understand Char worshippers, like, we sometimes give up our memories and shit,
Yeah.
but, like,
This is definitely something different.
I've never felt there was a gap anywhere.
Well,
I have another question.
what's that?
Do we think this is a true memory?
I'm not dangerous.
That is a very valid question.
Well, I still have the scars from all the hands being cut all the time.
That is a valid point.
Could
You
it?
want to see them?
Wanna
Take
see
off my gloves.
Yvaine's gonna tactfully stay quiet at
Alright,
this
I guess
because
I'm
she's
looking at
already
names.
been the one to be like naysaying the memory returns.
Ooh, want to compare?
Yeah, look. Nice.
Because my thought
This one was when I fell off the
is,
mast. Yeah.
if
These are all from
this
me
is
cutting
the
my hand to
work
try
of
and
Father
bring a
Sunspot,
tiefling back from the brink of death.
maybe
Only 3 survived out
he
of
can
71
manipulate
attempts.
the memory
Deep.
in a way,
Yeah.
even if the
I
scarring
didn't even know that's where this came
is
from.
is something that did occur,
I just thought it was
but
a weird birthmark.
changing the use of it.
But
Mine are more like
what?
accidents.
Yeah. Yours
And,
are
like,
cooler.
in battle and things. Yeah.
That's how I got my scar on my eye.
At least you had one that wasn't sus.
Yeah.
The more concerning
You know.
thing is that did you not mention that you have a troubling history with your family?
Well, those are the memories that this crystal gave me. And Yvaine says I shouldn't trust it fully because it could be planted.
So that's
But this lake showed me something else.
Again, Yvaine has already been the naysayer of the reimbursement. So
You're
like,
the naysayer of everything. Anything fun, you say no, Yvaine.
Are you guys best friends or
We
not?
are. We're
look,
best
there's a
friends.
reason we're both still alive, and I'm the reason.
That is true.
I'm not even.
I've almost died several times trying to look for Yvaine. I do throw myself headfirst into danger. I don't really have a compass.
I can't
Alright.
argue with that.
Are we good with the water, or does anyone else want to jump in?
I say go for it. You got 2 healing clerics with you. It's fine.
Well,
Get in there.
okay, maybe we don't put that out into the universe.
Quinn jumps in.
Ah,
Yeah!
I haven't been in water in weeks or days. I don't know how much time has passed.
So
Apparently
Quinn
enough
goes
to
to jump, and she levitates 5 inches above the water.
God damn it!
oh, that's new.
Well, could this be?
Well,
Can you move from there?
can I move?
Yeah, you can move. You just can't hit the water.
Okay.
I guess it's only for certain people.
What if it's
Just for the divine.
for the followers of the twin sisters?
Wait, can you put your finger in there? See if anything happens to you.
Yeah, you don't have to jump like me.
Because it might.
I'm not going to jump.
Yeah, just
You
put
don't
your
have to.
pinky in there like me.
I'm not going to do that, but I am going to, remembering the last time I interacted with the pool, put my palm face down and try and connect with
So
the
you
water.
touch the water.
I do.
I remember it. You brought this on the party, not me.
Oh my god.
Everyone makes me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
At least yours only affected you.
Just saying, Yvaine's naysaying would have kept us safe.
Yes, Mom. 3.
You know what?
Wait. Where's nothing?
I am happy that you fail sometimes because it's always when I need you to fail. And you never let me down. You're always consistent. Thank you.
16.
I just have bad luck.
What?
Don't give me your.
Wait,
I want to say you failed for the fun of
15.
it.
Fuck me.
Fail as
Is
well.
that what you rolled?
Yes.
A 1?
Yes.
Wait, what do I? Wait,
Do you
saving
wanna
throw,
re-roll?
yeah?
Yeah, dexterity
Oh,
saving
never
throw.
mind.
No,
That would be.
we already failed. There's no
was
point
it?
in paying to fail. Did
Wait,
not
Because that's
fail.
my plus 8,
what
right?
did you roll?
Yeah, yeah.
I rolled
12
a
plus 8 is
2
20.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
plus 1.
Dirty 20.
DC was 15.
Woo!
But so what happens
Dexterous.
is as
Might not be able to get in the water, but I'm safe.
as Mikael touches it with his divine. Why are you paying her?
Because she paid for mine.
Oh, that. Okay, I thought you were gonna pay for her reroll. I was like, you paid me, not her.
Yeah,
yeah,
reroll.
I was like, why are you paying?
You already failed.
It doesn't matter if I fail.
So those who fail. Yeah. This is all gonna be force damage. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh god.
Alright. For those who failed, you will take a whopping 16 points of damage.
Woo!
Everyone who is not Mikael, you'll be forced backwards 84 feet
84 feet off the plateau.
off the plateau.
Yikes.
So
In every
wherever,
direction.
yep, you all get scattered 84 feet from the plateau.
I don't know where. I'm way over there by the.
Yeah,
Really
you
far!
just
Just
put
off
yourself
the
off the plateau right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
just that's fine.
Whoa.
As long as you're 84 feet away.
Put me over there by your
I was gonna
bag.
say, talking technicalities would be way over here, but.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You're like, damn, I see some campsites.
luckily,
No, I'm
we'll,
fine!
Everyone who. No, he said everyone who's not Mikael.
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
but
I
you
thought
guys
it
don't
was
take
the same
damage.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh.
The damage comes from hitting trees as you go 84 feet away.
Oh, so I
You guys
messed
just
up.
dodge trees.
So,
You're not prone.
so what is the damage coming
Oh,
from
it's
for me? Because I failed.
Well,
just
sorry,
wanna beat up.
everyone but you. So what happens is when you touch it,
Oh.
a large force of divine energy erupts from you, knocking everyone
my fault.
outwards. You will go when you touch it. You will go blank like everyone else does, but you'll touch the water, come back up, and you'll be surrounded of people of your kind in angel form. And you'll get your wife next to you, just standing, and you can previously assume that it is her. And she goes, "You done looking at yourself?"
No.
Clicky?
Well, that is my name.
I just rush up and then I just give her a huge hug.
Oh my!
And I lift her off her feet.
Well, if I knew this is how you would act the day after we got married, I would have married you a long time ago.
And then I embrace and I give her a kiss.
Stop! Not in front of everyone.
Woo!
Shut up,
Wait, are
Roy.
we here?
Roy is a turtle.
Who,
Somewhere.
who is everyone?
This is our tribe, our family.
Oh. I've never seen them in this form.
You saw them in this form this morning. You're a silly goose. And you were here behind you. Well, of course he is. He's your husband.
And I turn around.
You see Father Sunspark.
And then it just immediately...
Well, Mikael, are you ready?
And I tense up so much and I'm like, what?
You ready to get back to training?
I just kind of shake and then still see Father Sunspark and go, what are you doing here?
Well, I kind of do live here sometime. Look, you're the one who made me the deal. You said after you got married, you would spend the morning with your wife, and then you're training new recruits.
I have so many questions, and Father Sunspark?
Same, bro.
Do I need like a sign, Mikael, on my chest or something? Yes, it is Father Sunspark.
Yeah, let's go do some training.
All right, your wife will give you Kaliki will give you one more kiss, slap you on your butt, and say,
God damn.
"Get going!"
And I kind of give a little hop to my step, and I look back to her, and I'm completely caught off guard.
You go, Mikael.
Thanks, Jarrett.
And also Jarrett.
Writes down.
By the way, Domino's later.
Hell yeah.
What is a
Domino's
Domino's?
exist now. Alright, Domino's exist. You walk, you see
Every
a
universe for a long
beautiful
time.
town of these angel form people doing everyday business and everything. And everyone will say hi to both you and Father Sunspark as you walk through the market, walk through alleyways and whatnot to get to where you can see a training field, about a dozen or so squads training.
I kind of look over the recruits, and I'm still doubting the fact that Father Sunspark is here, but I'm playing along for now because something's going on. So I kind of look at the new recruits. Do any of them look somewhat familiar to me?
In like the smallest one there, you can see your son. The smallest one out of the bunch. There's some like 7 foot tall ones, like anime size style, like buff
Yep.
and everything, and then it just like
Jojo, is that
decrease.
you?
Yeah, for sure. But if I had,
Joseph Joestar.
if I had to guess,
Huh?
he's doing better than some of the 7-footers. Just saying. I train him a little more.
As you.
Favoritism.
It's
Nepotism.
almost as if he's my son.
all right, enough, y'all. Come on, all right. Train him for a little bit, and then we gotta talk.
This is my jam.
So as part of this regimen, I take the seniors in the groups. They start to learn more tactical advances with their chosen weapons, particularly in using particular styles.
So, question: are you teaching them how to fight like a turtle, or how to fight like an angel?
I'm
Well, would you
in
even
this
know that?
moment.
Fight like
I'm
a
teaching them as an angel.
Okay. Roll me a history check to see how well you teach them.
Oh fuck! Ooh, ookie.
Me too. Me too.
Okay.
Yes,
I need to
yes,
know.
I'm Ashley Johnson. History. Oh fuck.
Minus 18.
Negative.
There.
Negative
13
19.
minus 1
That's
is
also
sometimes
like Ashley.
12.
Okay. All right.
But only sometimes.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's numbers, not English.
He said he was Ashley Johnson, and he was like, oh shit.
Well, in this game, they collide.
When worlds collide.
Your body goes. You notice that it goes to muscle memory, of like you don't even know how you're teaching them this, but then you realize that you revert sometimes to fighting like a turtle, and as you're sparring with some of them, what your shell would be, you would like form a like shield with it, and you would just hit the shell, but then it just hit you in the chest, and you're like, oh wait, I don't have a shell there. Fuck, that hurt. That would just happen a little bit here and there as you're training them.
I'm not ready to be
When you don't get your muscle memory.
Yeah, and I kind of brush it off as like
I did not have enough caffeine
covering it up
before I
as
started.
the reason why that didn't work for me was because
You'd be okay
of something else. And then I would show them the correct way to defend in that sort of
10-4.
position.
I believe in you.
After that goes by, Father Sunspark will wave you over to tell you to, hey, come on over here, bud.
Work with your partners, and I will be back momentarily. Tuvok, keep an eye,
Aye.
and I will.
I love that Ramon is every NPC now.
That wasn't me.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll walk over to. Yeah, that's right. I said Tuvok. I created another NPC.
That one's technically that's a
Tupac.
Tuvok.
Tuvok. Yes, it's not Klingon. The other one, the other Star Trek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little one brought them.
Yes. That's where it came from.
Yeah.
So I walk over.
So, interesting style. You know you don't have like a shell there, right?
Yes.
It's like you were just like flexing, but you got a little bit more muscle in order to do that.
Yes. In time, when they become a little bit more muscular, they will be able to handle the hits from certain weapons. All of the bludgeoning ones, but for this particular group, I showed them what not to do.
Hey, you know what? You're putting your faith forward. I like it. That's why we chose you. Speaking of that, follow me.
I apprehensively follow.
He brings you into a tent filled with other what seems like different generals of your people.
Okay.
So, me and the generals have decided that you will take a squadron to eliminate a facility run by the Lucky Hand family.
The Lucky Hand family.
They have strayed from the agreement, and we got to remind them that their ambitions should not soar higher than ours.
Okay.
And it is a total annihilation of the facility.
Get fucked.
Look, I think it's well known where I stand in how I approach these situations. Are we absolutely certain that this is the only way?
Yes, it was your plan. I
Very
was able to convince the generals to go along with it as long as you took a squadron with you.
yes. I just like having options, and I believed that this was the best option.
No, you don't have to worry about your son. He's not going with you. He's too young.
Yes, I would not allow him to.
And it's okay. I cleared it with your wife first.
Good.
To her, you are going on a sightseeing mission.
Yes. Yeah, it's great. So, I guess we'll head there.
Love it. Before you go, we got a gift. Since you'll be leading your mission, this was your plan. You deserve a sword.
Is the sword familiar to me?
Well, once you open the case.
Sorry, that was
Open
out
it
of game.
first.
Once you open the case.
Fair
He didn't
enough.
say it was a sword in a case. He said
Exactly.
he had you a sword.
Yeah, I mean, sword in case.
Though.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know what?
Take it out of the chief.
And then, is it a open or is it a box?
It's one of those boxes where you open.
Gotcha. So I will put it on the table, and then I will just kind of.
As you with that lovely sound as well from the audience of generals will go
In a nice harmony.
yeah, harmony and everything.
The very celestial and
It was very angelic.
Yeah.
It's a really cool sword.
Sup, Tim?
Really bitchin'.
Thank you, Todd.
You're welcome.
You will see Grayson's sword.
How come I didn't get
Knew
a
it!
sword?
If you're 12, shut up.
Oh man. Okay.
12-year-olds can't learn to fight?
The 12-year-old somehow
So-
made it into the general meeting.
So I will pick it up.
And as you pick it up, you just get pulled back to boom.
All of your friends are gone, by the way.
You have no friends now.
No, you still.
And
have
the
friends.
sword is floating right in front of you.
They're just us.
Yeah. What?
Are you a turtle again?
What? I was literally thinking the same thing!
Are you?
as everyone's body just like aches and pains out of the blast.
And just go, what did you see?
And I'm just engaging with
What?
the sword, going, "You're shitting me."
What?
What?
No, wait, I didn't get hurt. I'm
Oh
good.
no!
I'm just crouched, huffing and puffing, kind of looking up, like, what the fuck just happened?
Sitting in a tree.
So
Okay,
I am
so it's
either a
With
child.
himself.
I am either a child of Father Sunspark.
What?
Does everyone run back?
Yeah.
Run back! No, I live back!
I walk
Right.
back.
About like 7 minutes later, they all come back from
Oh.
flight 84.
Would
Do you have a good premonition?
It was
Was it worth
From the
it?
bottom of the plateau.
Yeah, you're like right here.
so.
Your legs out of socket and everything.
So, funny thing, not funny, but either, I'm not good with interpretations.
Tav, help put her things back.
I'm
or something.
either a son of Father Sunspark,
You're a what now?
or I had a memory of me being in this form that we see right now. Yes. And this sword that Grayson had was given to me by my tribe years ago. And
Years ago.
yes, when I was in this form. I don't know. I saw my dead wife. I don't know what happened. Okay.
Calm down. Calm down. We're good.
Yeah,
Take a breath.
it's a lot.
You're sure it's in the past, though?
Yeah, I was not in turtle form, and I was
So,
a general of my tribe.
you're telling us Sunspark gifted you this sword?
Yes.
Throw it away.
You just see me in the bottom of the plateau going,
Well, to
Your
be
papa.
Very suspicious.
Don't look at me.
Now, that's... How did Grayson end up with it, is the question.
I don't know. I didn't even know Grayson until
Today? Yesterday? The day before? Recently.
Like 2 minutes interaction.
like in the cell. Like I kind of like heard the name and associated it with a bad person, but I only met them in that cell.
This is getting stranger and stranger.
So are we
and
continuing to
stranger.
trust the sword, follow the sword? What?
Well, we've gone this far. We've gone pretty far off track, so
And
it's your call on this one.
it feels like there's something more. And to be fair, the sword has not harmed. It has done no harm.
Usually
What-
traps don't while they're luring you.
Like,
Well, what were you gonna do with the sword when you got it?
well, when I got the sword, I followed the sword to this spot, which you got
No.
your memory.
In your memories, what did the sword? What were you gonna? Why was he giving it to you?
I was supposed to lead a squadron to annihilate the Lucky Hand.
The Lucky Hand. Do we
Do
know
we
what the
know?
Lucky Hand is?
Percentiles for you two.
oh, do I have to roll a percentile?
No, unfortunately.
Do I just get to know it then?
I mean, once I tell them, you would know.
These are the percentiles.
Percentiles.
They're the weird alien-shaped ones.
34.
68.
Alright, now go ahead and roll me a history check.
History.
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 History
My
has
story.
its own
History.
song.
Oh,
It's with
no.
the history check is with the dodecahedron that looks like this.
Don't
See,
that
that's such a cool name. Why is the 100 one not cooler sounding?
I got a nat one.
Roll with advantage.
6.
Thank you.
Roll with advantage.
Hey, look at that, a 19.
Hey, much better.
18.
Oh my god, thank you.
Holy shit! Yeah, high five.
And I was like,
Great.
I
You're
had
the
to
best
sing.
fucking
Very
boys in
good.
the world.
And 2
You guys don't have
those.
any.
Hey, plot
No.
advantage.
So if you didn't want them to.
Well,
You think?
I want to give
Makes
them
it
Fun!
And since they're by the pool, if they weren't by the pool when they made this roll, it wouldn't be with advantage.
I was by the pool.
Yeah, that's why I said, did everyone move their way back? Yes, okay. If y'all would have, let's step away from it, then you would not have got advantage. So, you know it, because it's Mordai's parents that brought him, that raised him. In
The
their
Lucky
farm.
Hand Ranch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Something wrong. I think it's what's called Lucky Hand, but they might have
Okay.
named the ranch different, but they were known as the Lucky Hand family.
Okay, because Mordai's last name was Silverwind.
Yeah, I
What's
think
the
they
why?
named the Silverwind Ranch.
It's the Lucky Hand Ranch.
The people who oversaw your town facility was the Lucky Hands.
Oh, that was my town. Did you destroy my town?
I
You're
don't
a
know.
necromancer? Just immediate.
Mordai.
My brain goes. I immediately take a step back from you, closer to Yvaine. I'm just like,
No, I'm not. I'm not a necromancer.
okay. But you were sent to destroy the Lucky Hands.
I guess.
How do you know this sword isn't leading you to fulfill some other type of quest or something like that?
Quest, yeah.
About as well as we know the pool is telling the truth. At the
Yvaine,
bottom of the plastic.
I got it. I got proof right here. My scarring is still there.
I'll say this. When I grabbed the sword is when I came out of the memory.
Okay.
That is what ended it. And now I'm thinking about it, maybe I'm not the son of Father Sunspark. Maybe I was afraid of that, but I don't think I am now thinking about it. That seems kind of
Well,
dumb.
how old did Father Sunspark look in this thing? Because there's also that possibility.
About my... I don't know what...
He hasn't aged. He hasn't,
Nope.
Yeah, he hasn't looked different in any...
Never
Anytime
mind,
I've
I
seen
guess.
it, I guess.
Throw that out the window.
No, that was good because I'd never actually thought of that either. Like,
Well, there
I
aren't
just
any
always assumed
windows
he
around
looked
here,
the same.
but I
Yep.
think I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
does anyone else want to look in the pool?
What is Father? Is he a human?
Mhm.
Father Sunspark.
Mhm.
He appears.
He appears to be a
He appears,
human.
yeah, he appears
How
as
He
a
the
human.
fuck
appears
is
to
he
be an
immortal?
unaging human.
That's the question.
If he was an
isn't
elf,
it?
I'd understand. But he's not.
But if he's trying to become a god, this
Maybe he already has some of those abilities. Maybe he's already a god.
maybe there's something that he needs to do, like fulfilling a final ascension.
It has something to do with my body.
We should file your teeth.
What?
Do what?
God
with
hates sharp tooth.
I put my hand
so far
over
away.
my mouth.
You're like, we should
please.
file your teeth down. All right, but how is that your mouth?
So I
Can I get a +1 to intimidation for having filed down teeth now?
Do you have five?
Why was
No.
that intimidating?
I don't know. He's got a
filed
sticker over here that says
teeth.
God
Sharp
hates sharp
teeth?
tooth.
Because they're sharp teeth. They look like shark teeth.
So you'd file them down to not be sharp anymore?
No, you file them down to make them
be
pointed.
sharp. Yeah, because they're not pointy.
I thought you meant as in like you were going to file them.
Sorry, my
Dull his teeth out.
Yeah, I was about to be like, get away
sorry.
from
No,
me.
I've got an ADH brain.
It's that seat.
An 88.
You'll find over here, but we
It's
sit over
pulling you
there.
too.
so
It's because like here's the thing, right? They were like, maybe he's already a god, and I looked over at Ren, and my brain looked and saw the sticker says God hates sharp tooth, and I was just like, we should sharpen your teeth.
And then the god will leave you alone. Duh.
See, when you said file his teeth, I thought like paperwork from like the filing cabinet.
That's what I thought too at first.
Oh man, we need
We
Ren's
all had
dental.
different ideas here.
Peter, this is in character thought.
Oh, okay. I thought that out of character.
Okay,
I
well,
can't. I don't know what happened. My brain gave up.
Your Dom is showing.
They're there.
Dom
gonna
has to
be
be
okay.
here somehow.
Dom's here in spirit.
Dom, never die.
Dom,
Curse
if
our
you're watching,
brains.
you're here in spirit. You gave Rachel ADHD.
Just wanted to be said, this was my spot at the table before Dom showed up.
And he
Yeah.
fucked it all up.
Yeah, he fucked it up.
You gave my spot ADHD. This is your fault.
The energy
Don't
of
tell me
the
we're gonna
end
have to fix
table.
that too.
It could be sympathetic ADHD with mine that keeps toning me into my phone or doing other things. So
And then you breaking
Or
stuff.
yeah, breaking stuff.
I don't know if that has to do with ADHD. I
No,
think
like,
that's my
because you're next
You know, I didn't
to
bring my fidget tonight. That might be the problem.
Yeah,
do?
we're the fidgets.
I'm a good noodle.
So let me
I
get this
spent,
straight.
like,
So
an hour
this side
creating
breaks
my
my stuff.
character.
That head of table is ADHD, and this is the calm side.
No, bitch. I'm off my
No.
ADHD meds
Oh.
right now.
I'm pretty zen.
Alright,
Does anyone? Okay.
but back to this because there's
Yes.
a lot more.
Yes.
Does anyone else want to take a dip in the memory pool?
I tried.
It's only celestial abilities, I guess.
Or
Well,
divine.
Divine,
we've only-
I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, that is a 2%.
Yeah. It's.
I mean, it's more likely for
I'll take a step back so you guys can do your thing.
how I will. I'm gonna go ahead and stick my
I'm
hand
gonna
in the
step
pool.
the fuck back.
Alright.
The bottom of the plateau.
As you step, everything around you just becomes silent. And right in front of you is you
What?
I stand up.
as a kid.
I look down. Oh, there you are.
Perfect timing. Loved it. 10 out of 10.
Not intentional, but
That's what the kid you does. Hey.
Hey.
I gotta learn how to clip these so I can put them on TikTok.
You can.
I know, but I gotta like actually do it one day.
Characterization is full about.
It would be oh my god, whatever.
Oh my god.
Hey.
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 Uh, you're me, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Looking at you.
Ends the sentence.
Oh,
Every
shit.
sentence with.
Yeah.
I just go, it smells like garbage over here.
So why do you want to kill father?
Why do I want to kill Sunspark?
Yeah.
Because he wants to take my body.
Yvaine, did the eggs go bad?
Well, is it for a good reason?
It doesn't matter.
Is
It's mine.
to become a superhero?
It doesn't matter if I'm not there for it. Now is it?
I guess. Why is it a bad thing?
Because the only thing we're guaranteed is our lives. And he wants to take it from me.
That sounds like an adult problem.
Yeah, it is.
So why not we help him to solve his adult problem?
It's an easy way to look at it.
Well, don't we like him?
That's a loaded
I mean,
question.
he raised us and cared for us.
Yeah, but he lied to us.
Oh yeah, you know how many times we lied to him and got in trouble? And got it covered up?
What?
That's a little different.
Well, how? A lie's a lie.
A lie's a lie, but it's not toying with someone's life. Saying that I didn't steal the cakes from the kitchen isn't the same as saying, hey, you're going to be your own kid one day. You're going to be a man one day, and you're going to live a great life.
What if
What?
it was his cake? We kept stealing his cake that he looked forward to, even though it was really good.
How many times did you steal the cake?
Wouldn't you know? It's you.
8.
been years since I thought about cake.
Yeah, it's been years since we stolen cake. Alright, I don't have much of a sweet
Wait, why did we
anymore.
stop stealing
Actually,
cake?
yesterday he stole cake from our camp, so.
No, I didn't. Why did we stop stealing cake?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just lost its fun.
Well, how do we make it fun again?
That's a good question. You know what, kid? You're not half bad. Just
Same.
whatever you do, stay who you are.
Hopefully I remember that when I grow up.
I hope so too.
What the fuck?
Alright, bye, mister.
Bye, kid.
You're
And
a
you come back.
You always have been.
It's our whole interaction with Screech and Jenny too. Like kickball, yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I snap back to it. I look around. Everyone's like ran off, didn't they?
I run back.
Where'd everybody go?
Hi.
I stayed.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Yvaine, you want to give it a try?
Fuck no.
I just talked to my younger self.
What
Did you learn
happened?
anything?
Yeah.
No, he just asked me kids questions.
Like what?
Why I'm mad at Sunspark?
Why are you? Other than, you know, him possibly being the one behind everything that has happened to us, that's horrible.
I mean, that's a pretty solid reason.
That is a pretty solid reason.
It is a pretty solid reason in and of itself, but like, also he wants to take my body and do something with it,
Oh, that's true.
and I don't know where I'd end up if that were to happen, and I don't want that. That's
I
like
imagine
dying.
dead.
I've already imagined it several times over.
You've lived it a couple times.
How do you live death?
You tell me. You're the one that's died.
Yeah, you're right. You got me. You got me.
Yeah, you did go in that room where if you go into the shadows, you die.
Listen, the phantoms keep bringing me back.
You're welcome.
Congrats.
Yeah. It wasn't really too eye-opening.
So what now?
So yeah. Anyone else want to jump in?
You guys ask anyone else as if I'm not the only person left.
Yeah.
I like my memories exactly the way they are. Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
Don't you have questions?
I have lots of questions, none of which I'm going to get from a mystical pool in
You
the
can
middle of
just
the Pepsi Plateau.
put your index finger in it. Just
Never thought I'd ever hear that sentence.
Pepsi Hill, Pepsi Valley, Pepsi Plateau.
No, Valley's 2 more miles forward.
What is the name of it? Is it a region, I guess?
The Pepsi
Valley?
region?
No, like to combine all that together. There's
Tundra?
probably a word for
Land.
that.
County.
County. I don't think there's anyone.
Look, I'm
living
now
there.
gonna have to make this Pepsi
Pepsi
counter in like a
Parish.
map format.
It's the
Please
old
put a church. We can call it Pepsi Parish.
it's the old Pepsi homestead.
Well, to be fair, there's two places. There's the Pepsi Plateau, and there's the Diet Pepsi Plateau.
No one goes there.
Yeah, no one goes there.
Hey, no one has counterspell, right? Howard killed.
Okay, so anyways,
Oh,
I guess we're done with the pool, unless someone else wants to jump back in. I don't see why they would.
I don't think we will
Yvaine?
gain anything.
No.
Okay.
Fine.
Not dipping my toes into the mystical waters of who knows what.
Can I get like a jar of this water?
In case I decide to do
Sure.
something later.
I have a jar of Pepsi water.
That just sounds gross.
Don't confuse it with your
Didn't
poison.
Pepsi come out with a drink that was like clear like water? Wasn't it like Pepsi Crystal or something
Yeah.
like that?
Oh
I think it
my
was
God,
like
Pepsi Crystal.
or Pepsi
Yeah.
Clear or
Pepsi
something.
Crystal.
Alright, what are you guys off to next? Where else you want to explore?
I kind of want to go to either the tent or I want to go to the landmarks.
Fails apparently.
Can we smell the food from here?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we can.
It just seems like a campsite.
Is this a
It's
campsite?
just a campsite.
Just
Can we
campsite.
loot it?
There's just tents. That's it.
Oh.
There's nothing.
Can I loot a tent?
Can we take the tents?
They look perfectly good tents.
If you want to, yeah. I mean,
How much are they worth?
like maybe 5 gold.
We
That's
need
a lot
it.
of gold.
Let's go.
That's 10
Let's
gold
take
right
it.
there.
All right, we'll take the tents off then.
We're gonna take the tents.
We just stole somebody's
So
tents.
I guess make sure you write your inventory.
You guys
Yeah,
already have
two
your little,
tents.
your little domes and things.
Hey,
Anyone else want a tent?
Pumpkin hole.
You're welcome.
Shelter.
Tent.
I have in pencil that way. I can erase it later.
So
So she has
instead
her dome. He has his pumpkin. You have a tent. We almost have an entire camp.
We
I have
do.
a shell.
I mean, technically we have an entire camp. We all travel with adventuring gear.
Yeah, that is true.
But now I
what's
have a
next?
tent.
We have an extra one in case one of them rips a hole.
I guess the house,
All right,
the cottage.
you knock on it.
Why did you?
You drunk land.
Kind of perfectly, but also not.
He's struggling with his wings, okay? God.
All right, you knock.
Yes, I knock.
All right,
I step over Mikhail's body.
a
and
4'2" humanoid in a loincloth and a wooden like plank wood mask walks out.
Oh. Well met, sir. Sorry to interrupt. I was just in the neighborhood looking for directions. I'm kind of lost, actually. Could you point me to the nearest settlement?
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
I see.
He drew eyes in a mouth on his plank of wood mask.
Do they look happy,
No.
sad, mad?
Like, what's
I
the
speak
emotion?
undercommon,
It's a
I think. Do I
plank of
understand what
wood.
he's saying?
Oh, it is uncommon.
Oh shit, it's undercommon? Do I know
Yes.
undercommon? I know a weird language
Dude,
and I can never remember
fuck
what it
people.
is.
Oh,
It's
fucking go
not.
that way.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't want us here. He wants us to go that way.
10,000 apologies, sir. Or ma'am. I will be on my way.
He flaps up his penis.
No.
Alright.
Looking away.
Alright. Thank you.
They're not interested.
Gender,
Not
not gender.
phased.
Shit, why?
You got me on that one. Got no comment for that.
Hey,
Alright, well,
Hey.
that
Mr.
was,
Mr. Funny Man.
that was a bust.
You hear him in his under voice. Ha ha, fuckers. As he closed the door.
Once again, can we smell the food from here?
What food? Oh no. You can't smell any of that. That technically doesn't exist right now.
That's
It's
another
2 miles away. You can't smell the food.
I was just curious. Can we
Yeah.
smell anything?
That's why I
You smell
Fresh
wet
oxygen.
devil.
It's like a wet cat kind of smell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, homie said that there was a settlement that way. And I point in the direction that he pointed.
All right.
Didn't really give me much heading other than that.
I'll consult with the sword and go, is there a settlement in that direction?
Why would the sword know that?
The sword knows a lot of things.
What the fuck was that?
That's what it does. To answer your question.
I say we just
Oh,
go
no, I
towards
don't
where
talk
he
sword.
pointed already.
Why are you asking it then?
Because sometimes it's nodded yes and no.
Let's go.
See it like that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
As you.
Wait. What is our goal here?
To find
We're
a
following the
settlement.
sword, I guess. But
Cool.
also we need to resupply.
Quinn, I've been asking this for a day and a half.
Tabitha will go. All right. Well, be all done. May I see the sword?
What?
What?
Perfect. Go ahead. Follow me.
What?
She'll get to where the sign is that you don't see, but
Peter said, we need to get to the plot. Please stop.
I gave you guys the option to explore.
I know.
Like, I want to be fair. Give you. She'll get right there. She'll go. All right. Well, I guess it's time to bring you guys to a place. She will stab the sword in midair, and you'll hear a click.
Huh?
She'll rotate it, like you're opening up a door, and in front of you, what looks to be just a continuation of the force, it will like vibrate and then shatter, and you'll see all of this.
Okay, if you knew where we were going, why didn't you just tell us?
It was a key.
Here you go.
It was a key. I knew it.
Yay! Okay, good. You got why I put that there.
You got You have a keyblade. Great.
Just take the tree with you.
Put the tree in the bag.
As she tosses it to you, it actually goes forward. As you, I'm assuming all enter
Yeah,
there.
I guess.
Put this right in front of you guys, about 10 feet from you.
Here?
Yeah, right there. The sword will do, and then Grayson will appear.
What the fuck?
Okay,
This guy.
what is going on? As I ready
Can I have
my
my sword?
weapon.
Tabitha will go. Can you close it up before people find us? Got it.
You gonna trade it for a magical one again?
Plugs it and then turns it back.
Well, I don't have
I'm
it.
glad you got it. I'm glad you got why that was there.
You're-
I really did. Thank you.
Didn't get it.
Okay, what's going on?
So Tabitha or Grayson?
Either one of you talk.
Oh, welcome to the Secret Society of Shangri-La.
There's no warning.
Well, at least it's not Babylon.
Great.
Shrengrula.
Shangri-La.
The fuck is that?
Well,
Respectfully.
no, by all means. So your other character, right? Joaquin. These are the people who beat him up.
And Joaquin just goes, oh shit.
And then Tabitha go, you want to know why they never came after you? Because I told him exactly where you were.
You double-crossed us.
Multiple times. Actually. But, no. Didn't double cross you, kept him safe.
What are we doing here?
To actually teach you and give you information.
I
We
would like
are
that.
a society that fights against your family.
This is nice.
And then Grayson goes, oh, I should probably change. And this Grayson will turn into a Calean.
What? You look like.
Oh,
Okay.
because I'm a model after Calean.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
For
We have
a
so
minute,
many-
my hand was about to do it.
Wait,
and then
sorry,
it's
I'm
like,
writing notes. What happened?
This Grayson
Grayson
turned
is
into
a
a
Calean.
Calean.
Ah.
Is a Calean model.
And then here's your sword back. Thank you for it.
Yes, this was planned all along.
It wasn't.
I stop. Are you reading my mind?
Okay.
No.
All right. Focus. Can you elaborate? You're a secret. What?
So, we're a secret society that tries to stop and hinder your family
Okay.
from coming back to being gods. Myself, Grayson. If it's easier, I'll just transform back.
Whatever.
Transform back to
You're
Grayson.
Grayson?
I'm a Grayson.
So there's another Grayson.
The other Grayson you fought on the island was a real Grayson. I stepped into the other role so that Grayson can do secret and evil stuff. Well, I portrayed the Grayson down here.
So you and the other
That was
Grayson
Grayson.
are working together, or
Okay.
no?
We're
that's what
working
we're talking
together.
about.
I was a spy.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was that. I think.
So you infiltrated Grayson, got his trust, showed him that you could pretend to be him, and he allowed you to take on the role so he could go off and do secret things, but all the while you were actually a spy for this group of people.
Yeah.
Who did we get the sword from?
We took it from their tribe when they got cursed to become turtles.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
We took it from your tribe when you guys became turtles.
No, the curse part.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's your real form. The turtle form's a curse form. Because you rebelled.
And Kayla got the sword from a Grayson, which was you or the other one or
We got it from one of our leaders. I got it from one of our leaders who gave it to me to use to portray Grayson and gaining his trust.
right.
Why are
And
we
Kayla
not
got it
rolling
from-
high?
Not Kayla. So, okay. So it looks like you're confused.
Our
Kayla
Yeah.
fought
got the
Grayson, got
sword.
the sword,
Correct. Yeah, oh yeah.
brought it back to the camp.
Yeah, beat me up. Yeah, oh yeah.
You.
Kayla beat the shit out of me, yeah.
That was you.
Oh, that was you. It wasn't actually.
It wasn't actually Grayson yet. No.
Okay.
Because he's
okay.
still stuck down in the...
He's doing God knows what right now.
I knew I was a good person.
If Kayla would have
it's a
killed me,
good
she would have
thing.
reverted. My form would have reverted, and she would have saw that she killed one of her kind.
Well, that's gonna be
But
something to bring to her.
I'm an
later.
old model. I can only do 3 forms.
What's your third form?
Grayson, Tabitha, and then random kid in the street.
Random kid in the street?
Yeah, great. Makes great for infiltration.
I believe that.
So, you say to teach us and to...
Help, hopefully, depending if you can be trusted or not.
Okay, let's talk about that.
Alright.
Why am I talking?
Because we're table and I'm no taking.
Yeah, I
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
know.
These are the ingredients.
So,
Thank you.
So what are some things that we could learn that you would be able to teach us? Because you make it sound like this has happened before. Grayson becoming a god.
You mean Father Sunspark?
Yeah.
He's tried before many of times, but our organization has either halted him, delayed him, or stopped him. Usually by killing Ren.
What?
Usually by killing you.
Okay. Just so that we're clear, you say it matter of factly. That
Yeah.
statement.
That's not.
That's shocking. Like, ooh, what? To
Yeah.
us.
I don't generally enjoy hearing that I've been killed multiple times, even though that's surprisingly common.
Yeah, I mean, usually you're usually the key vessel for Father Sunspark, and then we kill the other vessels, or imprison them, or dissect them.
So
There's more of me?
Well, I guess not necessarily you, just other children that he called Ren.
Goddamn.
oh, so Ren was like
You're a
a
replacement.
title.
James
This is
Bond.
not confusing at
You're
all.
like 007. Bunch of
Who's
people.
that?
Exactly.
So how did he? So what is the process that Father Sunspark has to go through? Uses them as a vessel, right?
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Like, is there some sort of ritual?
How does
Some-
he do it?
Well, exactly what you're doing right now. Venturing out into the world, growing stronger, and then if we don't find you, usually something else hopefully will kill you, or he takes you, and then we have to kill him in a body of Ren.
And then he just goes back to his
And-
old body?
We haven't found a way to trap that soul or that
And what
astral body yet.
what of these other Wrens? How do they? What about them?
We kill them. We usually, if we
I mean,
don't.
why do they go out and adventure? What sense?
Only 'cause
Well, she
you're-
just said
At
to
home,
make
your
them
potential can
stronger.
only grow so much. Outside in the world, when you face different environmental stress, happiness, joy, your potential grows greater and sometimes quicker.
I mean, like, I have a reason to seek strength,
Correct.
but I don't. Is my reason the same as theirs?
We don't ask usually. We just kill.
More effective.
How many times has this happened?
How many of me have you killed?
Us, this group, none. In history, over decades, millenniums,
Oh,
ever
not,
since this was founded.
not length of time, number of.
I would
Well, I
have
don't
to
think
research
so.
that number.
So it's more than this.
Dramatically more than that, I'm
Are
going
you
to
in your
assume.
turtle form right now?
I. 1, 2,
His intelligence doesn't go up. He just has the ability.
Not sure we can read
I
if
can
his.
I-
in his
Well,
Those
that's
are
what they said.
numbers,
They said
not
he can just
letters!
read, but his intelligence doesn't
Okay,
go
look.
up.
I assume
Numbers-
you could count too.
Numbers are still hard. That's
He's not used to any of this.
Okay. We're just clearing it up, making sure.
yeah. I still have a hard time with numbers. Okay, that hasn't changed.
You just
So,
suddenly can read.
Can I
so-
venture a
guys-
question, please? Are we trapped in here?
No, you can leave.
Okay, cool. Just needed
But
to know
if
that.
you leave without us being happy, we'll kill you.
That's
Okay,
fair.
So we are trapped.
No,
Under-
you can
It's
leave.
conditionally
If we
trapped.
upset
This thing
that-
There
closed
you go.
behind me. I don't know
Conditionally
what
trapped.
it does or why.
Can you put that as Tabitha?
All right. Well,
Just
then
right
let's
next to Grayson.
cut to the chase.
They're
What do
two
you
different?
want with us?
Yeah, well, one's Grayson, one's Tabitha.
Big guy's Gracie.
Yeah.
Gracie.
Yeah.
But we have a key, right?
She's not here though.
Well, yeah, the Caitlyn
Yes.
is Grayson.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. And then you can put that guy next to Tabitha.
Who's that guy?
I'll get
Guy.
that to a moment. So as you ask that question, you'll get charged from the back and then plop down.
Oh, they're
Can
gonna
I
try
not?
to kill you.
As you say that, you kind of resist, and you'll hear in a very
This is
a voice you
me.
haven't
No,
heard
that's me.
That's you.
in a
That's
while.
him.
There we go.
Yeah, let's get to the chopper. Let's do it.
I know.
You are not that weak as you used to be.
I feel. Oh jeez.
Do you not remember the Billy Ghost Gruff?
I'm gonna say, have we met this person in game?
You have.
I have. Because I do not remember. I know this voice, but I cannot put a name to it.
Nah. What you guys see is a satyr
Oh.
walking up with a lovely fey guard and a lovely, very shiny and bloody great axe on his back. He stands about only like 5'3".
Fresh blood?
Yeah.
All right.
Why?
And then he'll stand right next to Tabitha.
For hunting.
Do you
So-
not remember me?
Has pushed and gone back?
Yeah.
So my memories have been a little choppy recently.
Let me introduce myself.
And yes, for my friends. For my
Hello.
good friends here.
I am Grimson.
Grimson.
Like,
Hello. Oh, you have a guardian.
I do. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I would hope so.
yes, I am Ren's guardian.
All right, Grimson. What?
Your guardian sounds like a bitch.
Moving on. Can we? What do you want with me?
Well, I'm either here to kill you or train you.
Well, I'd rather not be killed. So.
After I'm done with you, you will.
Okay.
Oh, hello, me lady.
Yeah. You
Can-
met Grimson?
Huh?
Above.
Can I go look for a drink?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want.
No, but he said milady, so I automatically like him. So.
Fair enough.
So you got giddy over
Can
there.
I ask
Girl likes a little respect.
if they know anything about like the labs and the experiments or anything? Do y'all know about that?
Da,
Nah? Yes.
yes.
I would like to
No.
Okay.
Da means yes.
Do you
and no
know
means no.
about Slimy? I turn around and I show them Slimy.
Ah, you got the slime.
I got the slime.
Good
yes.
for seasoning.
Okay, you're not gonna touch Slimy. Slimy stays in his little box.
Okay.
All right, Grimson. Let's get this show on the road. I'm exhausted,
You've only traveled 4 hours.
mentally exhausted.
You only learned a percentage.
This is exactly what I mean.
Sorry, milady, but your traveling companions are bitches.
No, we're
Including
not.
me?
Okay. Cool. What's first on the
Considering you
agenda?
guys were all bullying me about the water, I'm not contradicting.
You're getting the special treatment you've been waiting for.
I got some jars right here of that water.
What's step one in the
Read,
training?
read between the lines.
He throws down his great axe. Kill your guardian.
What the
Why would I
fuck?
do that?
He said step one of the training. Don't question the training.
No, I'm questioning the training. Why would I kill Mikael?
He's a guardian.
That means nothing to me.
Okay.
I will take this opportunity to take Grayson's weapon and then to do a martial prowess to gracefully pick up the weapon and twirl it around and then hurl it straight at you with the handle headed towards you.
Catch it or dodge.
Do I successfully find a drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
One just appears in your hand.
Oh, fantastic.
I duck. What the fuck?
He wants to train. This is what I did. I trained people.
He wants me to kill you.
You're cute.
Flirting.
Between the lines is he wants you to try to kill him.
If you
I
insist.
forgot to reset my necklace.
As you go to strike, he'll go grab his axe and put it in front of you. All right, well, try again tomorrow. Let's eat.
What the fuck?
Here, here. I'm
And then
hungry.
a feast will appear with the people around it.
I put my.
You see,
I can't complain.
I know a test when I see one, and you just passed.
No, he failed.
You're fucked.
Those three will move to the cork.
These guys?
Yep. So exactly what you see is what's up here. Food-wise, drinks galore. You can go talk to people. You can take a table. It's up to you guys.
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't say anything. I just breathe loudly because I'm fat.
No, you're not fat. You're harder to kidnap. There's a difference.
Drinks.
You're constitutional.
You're just on the bar.
Absolutely sitting on the bar. 100%.
Hello, lovely.
Hello there. One, please.
One of what?
One of anything that'll get me drunk.
Oh
What do we buy
my!
with fruits?
All right, what kind of glass you wanted in?
A relatively large size for me.
I got
Where do you wanna
anything
do
for
it
you.
I mean, plant me wherever
This
Ren's
is
going.
as big as me.
Ren, where are you
Yeah,
going?
it's half your body size.
I don't know yet.
Make a choice.
I'm gonna go sit at the pond.
And music is being played by a frog.
Cool.
Frog music.
I'm going to.
I have frog music.
It's the
Hold on.
Robinsons.
Can you put me at the bar with?
Do you want to be standing on the bar or just sitting on the bar?
Don't accidentally find toad
I'm gonna be
music, because that's a
standing
whole
at
nother
the bar
thing.
like a-
Yeah, I wouldn't
like a
want to be
normal
racist.
garden.
Well,
towards
she's
the
sitting
frogs.
on the bars.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna stand like a normal guardian.
Well, what shall we have here?
Give me an ale with a lot of hops.
A lot of hops.
Yes.
Fucker hops.
All right.
At the time I'm sitting there next to Ren, I'm gonna do detect poison and disease, and it will give me a 30-foot radius of being able to detect poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases. And I'm just going to wander around.
The only poison that you would detect is slimy.
Slimy.
Making sure.
No.
Isn't alcohol technically poison?
Well, then I guess alcohol then. But as you go around, you do see Zutrin.
Oh, Zutrin.
He
Great.
is
here.
right up there talking to what looks to be an important figure surrounded by wolves.
Oh, cool. I will make eye contact with him, but not interrupt the conversation with the wolves, and just kind of wander away to see if he comes up to approach us later. Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna, like, behind you, and you get the drink, and it's like, they don't like you here. Like, be careful what you eat.
I will be on guard.
Just in general, I haven't sensed anything that's been set out to be bad, but, like, he did just ask Ren to kill you.
So
Like, if they could just out you with food, that'd be really easy for them.
Probably.
The Tatooine can't
But-
say that. They don't like you here. Neither do I.
You know, In the past, I don't know how long,
Insane.
a couple of sundowns, I've started to have more faith. And it got lost really fucking quick. And I don't know, with this sword, it seems like we were headed in the right path. Whether or not you believe that we were headed in the right path.
It would have been a lot simpler if she would have just told us where we were going.
If you got handed the answers to all of the questions, why would you seek out those answers?
I don't want to seek out. I don't need to be handed all the answers. I just need to be given some of the answers. They don't hand us any of the answers.
That's the point of adventure. You're not supposed to be handed anything.
Okay, but you were handed a sword and you just went.
I trusted it
Why?
because I could sense the divinity. And it led us here, it led us to these memories, to this particular moment.
How do you know which ones to trust? Magic can mimic so many things.
It could.
How can you just pick out which one is the right one to trust and which one is the one that's trying to fool you?
Has anyone told you think?
End of sentence. Okay.
Very compelling argument.
It's been mentioned a handful of times that I do. Yeah, I do it a lot. Sometimes overly much.
Crazy. The lady of the cloth here is the one questioning faith.
Nope. Look, I'm just questioning people following random magical items that they find on the road, okay?
No,
So
you're
you-
questioning his faith.
In an object that he found on the side of the road.
Oh no, it was given to him.
No, it just kind of popped up into his being, like into his face.
I mean, well, yeah, because of Kayla.
Sometimes, when you feel it, you trust that your God has provided for you. It's faith, trust.
I trust Saluna to do a lot of things for me, but she's never thrown magical objects in my way and asked me to just do things. You know, she's given me things. I'm not going to say that I haven't, and I pull out the little bottles. I'm not going to say that she hasn't given me things. It's been placed in, but she's not leading me to do anything with it. There's no pressure to do anything with it. I have it, and eventually she'll tell me through Jenny or herself what's going on. But I don't know. I'm having a hard time here. You know, Tav walked into a room and there was a glowing orb, and they just grabbed it and ran with it and believed everything that came out of it, and a magical sword just went in your face and you just grabbed it and ran with it. And if we don't think Sunspark is powerful enough to just leave little bits and pieces for us to find and lead us in the direction that he wants us to go, I understand that this sword brought us here. Okay. But, what if it hadn't?
I think that you're overthinking. You're over worrying. Because there's always a what if. We could say that over and over and over again. We have to take action. We just can't sit and wait.
I'm fine with taking action. We had a plan, and we just didn't do it. What about that town we left back there? What about all those elves in slavery, in abuse, in torture that we just left? In a town that's been enslaved, been turned topsy-turvy, people have just been put in random jobs, left to the Shadow Man, and we're like, oh, magical sword said go this way. Then we get here, and this person tells us that they're working to defeat Sunspark, but has also infiltrated Grayson's thing and done nothing to help them?
Is gathering intelligence not action?
Not to the people who are enslaved. And like they said specifically that they took over this so that he could go do evil and nefarious things. And they haven't even been keeping track of him. They don't know where he's at.
It's hard to keep track from a different...
And what have they done to help the people in the town? They infiltrated, they got information, and what have they done to help the people in the town?
Their purpose was not for that.
Okay.
What did they say their purpose was?
Well, their purpose was to kill Wrens. And we've just brought another Wren into their midst.
Their purpose was to prevent Father Sunspark from attempting the ascension to godhood again. Oh, the negatives. Just...
Don't look at me for that.
Pessimistic.
Not everything is as bad as it is. Have faith.
Okay, put some pointy ears on your ass and go to that town.
Are we in that town?
I just had to look at that town. I had to look at my people in chains.
I get that. And I want to help them. I do. We have so much opportunity in this space to get everything we need. Why not take advantage?
They've been doing this for millennia. Have they made any real progress?
The town hasn't been captured for a millennia.
No, I'm talking about these people right here. They've been fighting Sunspark for a millennia. And he is still so strong and so powerful and has so much control of our world. None of us know what our past is. At all. We're constantly be giving visions of things that have happened, maybe, probably, possibly. We've no way of referencing it. None of them match anything that we remember of our own accord. And we're just blind, like... Salune has not pointed me one way or the other, towards or against these people. Okay? Why do we trust them? 10 minutes after walking into their village.
Because they have drinks.
Well,
So did Sunspark.
I'm going there next.
I'll put it this way. They could have killed Ren right now, if they wanted to. They could have killed all of us right when we came in.
They could have tried.
Why didn't they?
Because it's an asset to have the vessel.
If their goal is to stop Father Sunspark, why?
Why what? Why not control the vessel that Father Sunspark wants?
They know that it doesn't work like that. They have to know.
Do they? They've been fighting the same battle, just killing the Reds.
Is Father Sunspark a god?
Pretty damn close. Do you remember what happened to your past outside of what you learned from the mystical pool?
Again, I ask. As it stands, is he a god?
No.
There you go.
That doesn't prove anything. You don't know that there's no truth about fighting him for a millennia. How do you know Father Sunspark's been alive for a millennia? You don't. All you know is that you were a turtle and now you're not. And now you have a vision of a time when you weren't a turtle. And you're just taking it as truth.
What is it that's really bothering you?
The fact that nobody wants to fact find. Like, I spent my life studying things. You go to research and you look things up and you talk to people who are senior, elder in your town. Like, you guys are just taking your entire lives and going, that must not be what was true.
So you believe that the way to find truth is to fact check, to check your sources, to
Yeah.
ensure that information is correct.
Yes.
I can see where you come from.
But how do you how do you fact find a secret society?
How do you fact find that your God always tells you the truth?
My God hasn't told me anything about these people. It's not like she hasn't had an option. I saw Jenny today. All I got was a bottle of white liquid. What does that even mean? Couldn't drink it? Couldn't smash it?
Perhaps you should spend time meditating with your God.
I mean, sure. And what happens if she tells me that all this was a lie and we're in danger and I can't get any of you guys to leave?
You will never know with asking what if. You have to do.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep saying what if. But, but I will talk to her. I will attempt to talk to her and ask her my what ifs.
Same.
The love is my sea and the sea is my love.
That was fast. You haven't even finished half the bottle.
I finished the whole thing.
Oh shit!
Now,
Where did you put it?
I'm going to go.
Oh, alright. Halflings do have a lot bigger stomach than people give them credit for.
So
They seem
where
to
are we
be
headed?
An outsider.
Okay.
Where are we headed? Well,
We're just standing around here?
I actually wanted to talk to you. Yes. So, you are relatively new to this adventure. What's your take? What do you take from this?
You guys can't make decisions. We can't pick a goal. I want to get to the sea. You're my only hope right now.
So what happens when you get to the sea?
People might know where my ship is.
Okay.
You might want to wait a couple more hours.
So, say they... Okay, so... Here's where I stand. We, as a group, have some goals. Right now, it is to be here, is to learn from these secret society people, which you probably get along with. Might be of good use, yes, might be of good use to find out the dirt on these people. Yep, right here.
Oh hell! You're giving her a task. Come here, sweetie. I've got a look. Another drink.
Another
Okay.
drink.
Yes, and I'm gonna get an ale. And I'm gonna, as soon as I do it, lesser restoration.
Explain to her what that does.
It makes you sober.
Yeah.
Okay.
It happened in the tavern.
Oh, okay,
When the whole happened.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We'll just start with this drink and get the information. I only gave her like a half ale, so it's like start with this, and when we get the information, we can get drunk again. You'll have so much more fun doing it a second time. You don't even have a hangover. No hangover.
That's kind of part of it.
Well, you can have it in the second round.
You were saying?
Yes. Find out about this society. You have cunning ways. Yes.
I have my ways, yeah. This is going to help me towards my goal.
It will.
The
Quicker.
sooner we figure out what they want from us, the sooner we can leave, and then you can be closer to the water.
They have a point. I'm not good with words. I stated this multiple times. I should never be talking.
And yet you always are.
I don't know.
The dad.
Some dad in him.
That's the stay on task dad right there.
The dad task. All right.
You have a point.
You know,
Yeah.
and there's 3 people you can talk to right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to them.
You're going to do the talking again?
I'm gonna join you.
Thank fucking God.
You'll know this more than I
Cut.
do. What's the name of the beholder? The Red Ranger?
Because the first question is gonna be, how's the weather?
It is
I'm never getting home!
Earbrew.
Huh?
That's right. There's Earbrew, bro. That was the Red Ranger
Ilbrew?
because he was the beholder.
Yeah, Ilbrew.
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 Ilbrew?
Yeah.
That's what it is now.
What are
Okay.
we looking
That's
at?
what-
Oh, I see.
Right?
I just was making sure I knew the
It's got
name of
quotations
the...
and an
The
underline.
Red Ranger.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
that was because
Someone is citing their
beholder
sources.
was the Red Ranger.
Proper quote citations.
So who, out of the 3, who you talking to?
They're all at the same table,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, but so I can know what voice I need to do.
So
No,
wait,
I'm
so
good.
this is the Ilbrew.
No.
That's
Who
a
are we?
Grimson.
I'm asking for a
Lost.
different reason.
Okay.
Not-
This
not
is
personal.
Grayson.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
Tabitha.
Tabitha, and
That's
this
the
is
Satyr guy.
the Satyr guy.
I don't have a Satyr
Grimson.
name.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I approach.
I'll be right behind him
I
as his
approach
guardian.
the.
Before we split off, do this thing. Can we settle? We're gathering intel on what? What are we trying to attain?
So,
What do
They're
we
gonna
need?
kill
What do we
it.
need to know?
They're gonna kill us if we don't satisfy. They're gonna attempt to kill us if we don't satisfy whatever it is they want from us. We're trying to figure out what it is they want from us. Specifically, they say training, but to what ends? To what means?
yeah, what they say.
Yeah.
Brick.
Cool. All right. Break.
And,
Alright.
and then when I walk with you to go over to the table, I just kind of whisper in your ear. Whenever I learn how money works, I'm buying them all of the drinks. I don't know how it works. It's frightening me. But
Gosh.
they need all the drinks.
I agree, because I could also use a drink at this point. All right. So we.
I do give you like 12 gold. Like, I'm sorry I sobered you up.
Here's money.
Buy more.
See,
I don't know if
opposite
you,
of
I don't know
drugging
if you
you.
paid for the first one, but buy
I'm
more.
sorry I Narcaned you.
Yeah, basically, I was like, you know, I feel for it. I've done it to several people and they don't like it, so here, fix it.
I wonder why.
You were trying to give her a task and she was drunk. Okay.
All right, we are going to
Yeah,
go.
it seems smart for a pirate.
We're gonna approach the table that the trio's at.
Okay, I drank something that was almost more than half my size, so I was.
Yeah, it seems like a good size.
Okay, Grayson,
Hello.
can you explain a little bit more about your little club and what the hell is going on?
Sure. What do you want to know?
For one, you said you've been doing this for a very long time.
Our organization has, yes.
Yeah. How long? How many times
I guess since the Great Rebellion.
The Great History check.
You're not gonna know about that, Ren.
You're right. I'm not gonna.
I appreciate you trying to think of it, but I can already see the wheels turning.
What rebellion?
His rebellion.
Okay, I don't know what the Great Rebellion is.
Which I'll get to that.
Oh.
His kind turned. Every single one of his kind was inspired by an act of rebellion, and they rebelled against Sunspark.
What inspired an entire race?
Unfortunately, we don't have that information. We're assuming by most rebellions, if his race was tormented, brutally abused, or they just disagreed on an act that he was supposed to follow through. They were supposed to follow through, and they rebelled against it. Sunspark didn't like it and gave him a choice, which they stood together, unity, and rebelled against Sunspark. Hence why they were cursed to become turtles.
Sorry, but that we came across a pool that seemed to have some sort of memory unlocked that showed that I was supposed to annihilate the Lucky Hands.
The Lucky Hand family?
Yeah.
They're one of the 5.
5?
There's 5 great families in the world that control a lot.
We know it's the Guyvers,
Which are number 1.
the Sunsparks,
Which are number 2.
the
Lucky Hands are 3. You have the Dark-Eyed family, and then the Brute Fist family.
Dark-eyed?
Dark-Eye family.
Eyes? Above table. How do you spell it? Dark-eyed?
Just Dark-Eye.
Okay. Because that's a new one for us.
Yeah. The last 2 are new ones for you guys.
Dark Eye and the what?
The
Brute
Brute
Fist.
Fist.
Brute Fist.
Like brooding or brute?
Brute.
Or like a brood.
Brute.
Either
No,
way.
brute, like
Brood.
rough brute.
Brute.
Brood of vampires.
As in, he's a real
No,
brute.
B-R-U-T-E.
I assumed like melee fighter.
Yeah.
Or fisticuff.
I know that they wouldn't necessarily
A brood
have
of hens.
books or anything on the Great Rebellion. Obviously, like, that's not common knowledge. But it is possible that in wanting to avoid this happening again, that they might have infiltrated some kind of, like, propaganda history into the study mills at the temples and everything. Is there any kind of history check that I can do that might pull up myths or lore or, you know, the
forbidden knowledge.
the temple knowledge that necessarily wouldn't be open to everybody? That might have been something he was trying to infiltrate into the clergy to keep this from happening again.
I can roll a history.
Not the forbidden section of the library.
She wants to go into the forbidden section.
Don't call
That's
that
off
a
limits to
section.
everybody but 260 is.
It means that there's a student at a bank.
Alright.
No, Ron, you can't.
Or that's going to be a 16.
Not that you can remember off the top of your head and everything.
Alright, well, I guess the second thing, you gave me a choice when I came in here to either kill me or train me. Why give me that choice?
Because at the end of the day, you're going to have to make a choice without hesitation.
Well, of course.
Yeah, but you hesitated.
Coward.
There's going to be a time where you can't hesitate. You got to make a choice then and there. And if you can't make that choice, we will. Without hesitation.
Alright. Damn, they got me.
That's why I say sometimes thinking is no good. You just do.
So, you're just here to make sure that I kill Sunspark.
We want to see where your potential's at. If it's not up to our liking, you have a choice of fighting to your death or being in prison.
How many other Wrens have made this choice?
Not a lot.
How many Wrens have fought back against Sunspark?
No, almost none of them.
Almost none
So some have been in prison.
Are there any Wrens alive right now aside me?
Luckily enough for you, no.
Are these the only 3 people for us?
You can talk to anyone, but doesn't mean they're gonna talk back.
Does it seem like there's anyone else who is in authority or leadership or...
Like all the way over here. There should be 3
Right.
tables. Everyone else is just having food, dining, civil conversation.
Can I tell if any of them would be in leadership of like a lot of knowledge or decision making? All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay.
You have a king and queen over there, nobility, and looks like to be the leader of this location.
It's a secret society, so I guess there's a lot of higher up people in there.
Very influential.
So you want to make sure that when the time comes, I can make a decision without hesitating. And I assume that decision is to kill Sunspark.
That or to take your own life.
It's not going to come to that.
That's what we're not going to risk.
I can guarantee you one thing in this life right now is I'm going to... Wow, words are hard. I'm going to do everything in my power to kill Sunspark.
What if you fail?
I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But I'm not...
We're going to want more of a guarantee on that then. If you want to build some trust with us, so be it. Grayson pulls out a little, what seems to be like a pulsing fungus. Swallow this.
What is it?
A bomb. We'll kill you from the inside out. Which was one magic word of your choice.
So my choice?
It'll be your choice.
Do I have to tell someone the word?
Nope. It will know the word. So if you do fail,
I take it and I swallow it.
We'll never think of that word ever again.
it will also know the time. So you're not gonna be like, oh, it's a pineapple. Oh, what?
I think it'll be...
Listen, the word's not a common word. Oh, come on.
Shernashawashin.
It's also a word.
I'm sure it'll be like activate code.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright. Build some rep with us.
Is that all?
Got any more questions?
Didn't even check to see if they were lying.
Well, we don't need to lie.
Listen, either I
Not
just
like anybody in
kill...
this group has identify anyways.
Yeah.
Either I'm gonna kill Sunspark or they're gonna kill me. Either way, at the end of the day, I don't want Sunspark to take my body. And if killing myself is an option for that, then that's something I will consider.
We also gave the option to your other companions. Not them, your first ones. But we couldn't find Mordai. He's a very hard person to locate.
Yeah, he was the best at hide and seek.
It wouldn't surprise me. He is from the Lucky Hand family.
I guess they were pretty lucky.
It could be. But Tori, we also gave that option to.
And what did he do?
Well, we're gonna find out from Zutrin what his answer was.
I take it Sutrin was on some sort of talk mission.
Kind of. We also work with different organizations. With obviously Alias's organization, and since we know he hangs out with the Tory, we asked him to give him a private conversation with us.
Are there particular groups that when we go back out into the world that we shouldn't rustle feathers with?
Rustle away. If you want. Again, we're not so interested in keeping the 4 of you alive.
we're just not looking to make people mad that will help us with this.
No, you find help where you can. If you rustle feathers along the way, you do so. It's part of life.
Has Ren always... The iterations of Rens, have they always been alone?
No, they always travel with the usual Tories, and I just said his name too. Mordai. Thank you. And then sprinkle in a couple of adventurers here and there.
Do you ask anything of us? As we are traveling in companions with Ren.
Well, either achieve the goal of stopping Sunspark or not. You can simply walk out here and retire with the information you know. You can go back to your temples, your gods, your ships.
Okay.
But his fate is sealed.
Being a vessel and either choosing to kill Sunspark or to activate the plant
Mm-hmm.
to...
Die.
You got the short end of the stick.
Yeah, man, I really did.
Is what sucks is that you had no choice in this.
That's why do you think I'm so mad about everything?
I thought you were just having shitty days.
No, well, yeah, shitty days, but I've got no choice in what I have to do, and that doesn't sit right with me. Either I don't have a choice with my with Sunspark, with him taking my body, or I don't have a choice with killing him. Everyone keeps telling me things I have to do or have to be. And
Well,
I don't know where I should be going with all of this.
well, if I know anything, which is not much, it's this. The gods are heavily influenced in our lives.
Well, of course they are. Your father made them.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't.
No, his father and mother made the gods. Well, made the first batch of gods.
How can people who aren't gods make gods?
They were gods. They were the first set of gods.
So
Then
they
they
were demoted.
By multiple revolutions.
How does one not become god? Just revolutions?
Well, that's when you fight back. When you create something, your children fight against you and win.
Gods are only as strong as the people who believe in them.
You create a batch, doesn't work, you imprison them, you create a new batch, but this time, you let humans or living creatures ascend. That works out for you, but then they rebel. And take away your godly power.
So he's not trying to become a god, he's trying to get back to being a god.
All the 5 families are.
I'm sorry, what?
All the 5 families are trying to become gods again.
Apparently it's easy to be a god.
I heard it was tough to be a god.
Grim's gonna say, hey, at least you weren't the first to be created. We were the pack mules.
So these 5 families, were these the first 5
So I have, well, 10 gods, yeah.
of 10?
Well, there was usually 2 of them paired up together.
What were they? Like, what were the original 10?
What's the
gods. They didn't have really forms from what we
Guyverse,
knew.
Sunspark, Lucky Hand, Dark-Eyed, Brute.
Dark-eyed.
Like,
Who
did
has the
did the
stone
other
down to
5
it?
have names?
They did. In time, we'll tell you.
That's why I'm gonna take them.
Was
Thank you.
okay.
Somebody's gotta do it. Dom's not here.
Well,
But satyrs were the first ones to be the pack mules, while your kind whipped us.
or Tortle.
No, your angel. You were their guardians, but our punishers.
Oh, okay. Just so that we're clear, I'm sorry. I had no. I didn't. I'm so sorry.
He's apologizing for his past transgressions.
Oh, that's okay. I only got 2 more lives left.
I
That was nice.
this is now awkward.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Just have you guys figured out what you need to do?
We're working on it.
Do you happen? So you know that Father Sunspark has laboratories for his experiments.
Grayson, so each 5 families do.
Each of them do.
They all have 5 locations.
5 families with 5 locations each.
That's
Each does their own experiments. But when they need to pass on an experiment to a different location, they do. Hence how you have this one right here.
I point.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm lost. What does that mean?
I think what they mean. Well, for one thing, shit. Sonny, what's your Tav?
Yeah.
I think Tav is in some way related to Mordai and his family.
How so?
Hey,
Well, because the Lucky Hand was the people who oversaw your town.
And Mordai is part of the Lucky Hand.
hey,
Or at least in that aspect. Like, Lucky Hand is the god family? And
Yeah.
Yeah, words are hard. Since you are related to the Lucky Hand family, you are in turn related to Mordai in some way, shape, or form. I guess in the same way that
Well,
Yvaine
Tav
is related
worked
to-
under the Lucky
Ah,
Hand.
you worked under
I'm
more
not,
directly. Okay,
yeah.
sorry. That was a mistake. on
Related
my
as
part.
in connected to, but not
Connected.
necessarily
There's no
related as in blood.
tieflings there, are there? In the Lucky Hand?
Mordai is a tiefling.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Yeah,
Can't use
But to
that.
answer your question, no, the Lucky Hands are
Just
gnomes
because
and halflings.
he's a tiefling, you thought that I was related to them? That's kind of racist, man.
I mean, you picked one elf to travel with.
Yeah.
and you two are related, so
Damn.
we found that out much later. Though.
I'm just saying. If conclusions were going to be made.
The conclusions were going to be made.
so where
Where do you suggest we go next?
Rest. Train for a week.
Can I know about the labs and the experiments?
What exactly do you want to know? We'll tell you to the best of our ability.
I would like to know what the fuck is going on with the Sharon Temple. And apparently I'm a torturer. And Sunspark's like experiments.
We'll look into that for you.
Thank you.
Do you know any locations of any of the labs?
Yeah. Locations.
We know of the Lucky Hands location.
That's a start.
That is a start.
But if you want to build our trust, we'll look into information for you.
Okay.
In exchange, we ask that you charge that dagger.
You mean I gotta take their divinity?
For a
people's
week.
divinities again?
Fuck, man.
It's one of the 7 relics to kill the gods.
one of the 7 relics
There's 7?
to kill the gods.
Yeah, in case 2 as a backup.
Do
7 weapons, 5 families, 2 backups.
so the dagger, which one?
It
did
kills
that?
the Sunspark family.
Do we all get a weapon?
we have one more in store, but if you want to gain our trust, that'd be a good way to start.
Aside from stealing divinity from others, is there any?
It
other
only
way?
steals 2 types of divinities.
Is it Char and...
The sisters. Yep.
I knew it. Charge it up.
Does it need both?
It does need both. Because if you don't have balance, one word take over the other. The sisters rebelled. You need the sisters to rebel once more.
Life. No. Not right now.
I'm safe.
So
Okay.
You're telling me to believe in the faith, and they're gonna take my magic away.
But they're not taking your faith away, just your magic. For
is that
a week.
the only thing you need from us?
For a week. You know how long that is
That
a
means we
game?
more,
have
but
to keep
we
with,
saw
like,
some
just charging
in-game
up his
days.
dagger.
That's like
What is it going to
26
take for
games.
us to move on from this?
Depending on what you mean, moving on.
I am not a
just
Dragonborn
wanna
paladin. I do
leave?
not throw away my
Or do you
magic for
wanna-
this shit.
How do you want to use us?
Are you sure you're not Sanguine Dawn Strider?
No.
What do you
I
want from us?
Hmm?
We can easily give you weapons, magic. We can just do the whole caboodle for you.
I think we'd like to move on.
Whenever Yvaine's ready, I'll let you charge that dagger.
1 week? That's all you want us here for?
As a start, it helps build a trust with us. We gave you more information than you gave us or anything back.
Well, I don't know shit,
You
so...
really haven't asked for much aside from us staying here. And that wasn't asked, that was more of a demand.
They 4 can leave.
Alright,
Still
see
haven't
you
asked
later,
us.
Ren. I hope you really like it here.
I'm fine with you all leaving.
Well,
If
we
you'd
did
like
ask
to-
to charge the dagger.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I'm fine with you all leaving, but that does leave me sans a Salune charge as I look over to Yvaine.
They've got a week to convince me that it's worth putting all of my magic into that dagger.
And then we got a week to charge that dagger as well.
It's not gonna take us a week to charge a dagger.
No, they want us to charge the dagger for a week.
That's gonna keep the power for a week. So you'll be
Restored of power gives it at least a charge. You could probably kill maybe 1 Sunspark.
what? There's more than one.
Unless
I'm
your
not-
mom.
I'm gonna say why.
You gotta
I'm
kill
not
your mama.
surprised.
It's not just daddy issues anymore.
That sucks.
Well, if we knew where your mom was.
Yeah, I don't even know where she is.
Oh, that's sad. Well, my parents are dead, so technically.
Just gonna put it out there. If we put our magic into this dagger, you're gonna fight your parents alone because we're not gonna be any help.
I understand that.
But if we're here for a week, does your magic recharge?
At the end of 24 hours, but I'm still going to be in a place I don't know, with people who don't trust me, without my magic.
That's fair. You charge it, we'll keep you safe for a week.
No, I have to trust you to do that. You don't even trust me. Why should I trust you to protect me for a week?
Because of him.
You just put a bomb in him that we have to trust he can activate himself,
You can.
that you also can't activate.
Because we gave him the choice.
And-
Ish.
Do you want me to try it out?
No! Let's not try the
You can't
vomit.
try out whether they have a detonation word.
I can try out the detonation word.
No,
Okay.
no, I can guarantee you your detonation word works. I want to know if they have one in case you don't do it.
Do you have a detonation word
Yes.
There you go.
for the plant that he?
If he hesitates, yes.
There you go. So it's not your choice. It's always their choice. They're gonna do it.
It's the illusion
already
of a choice.
They already told me that. I knew that full well. They said they were going to do it if I hesitated.
I can't. No self-preservation. None of you. Not a single one of you. No self-preservation at all.
That's
It's a cleric's worst nightmare.
We got another cleric here with also no
Unfortunately-
self-preservation.
I know.
A
that's
living
the life of the
contradiction.
adventurer
Yeah.
right there.
Or also the most convenient.
The life of an adventurer is to stay alive.
No, it's to adventure.
and be alive at the end of it.
Death would be the greatest adventure. To die would be the greatest adventure.
We bros, we got
It
it.
would
Hell
be.
yeah.
Because
What's
then
the
you get
point of getting all the treasure if you don't
adventure-
get to live to enjoy it?
a place
Because we're enjoying it in the moment.
no one else has ventured.
Not if you're dead.
That's the
the
risk
moment.
of
We're dead.
adventuring.
We're gonna be dead
No.
one moment anyways.
No, I'm leaving the table. I'm gone. No. Take me to some other random table somewhere.
Here, you're with the burrito.
Landmarks.
Put
Well-
me at the table with the giant potatoes.
Where?
To the left.
Oh.
Are those potatoes or tacos?
They're bigger than I am. No,
I
they're,
think
they're
they're
baked
potatoes.
potatoes with
Potatoes.
chives and sour cream.
That's why it's good to have landmarks. So you guys be like, I wanted to go to potatoes and a turkey to.
I'm just shouting at you guys from the strawberry table.
That didn't go as well as I thought it would.
Yeah.
Ren.
No, convince her to change her mind.
Oh yeah.
That's
it's
impossible.
So easy, right?
Listen, I still got a bottle of that water, and she ain't touching it.
What is it going to take for you to let us go on our own way and take care of this the way that we need to?
Well, I said you can.
No, I'm not at the table anymore.
So you four can. We just want to make sure Ren won't hesitate
I
before
can.
giving him the option to leave here.
What's going to satisfy that?
What he does in the next week.
That's it. Just the week.
If he makes it through the week.
He's gonna be training during that week.
Training.
So, like I said, if you all want to continue on with your little, I guess the sword was leading us here, so that's if you guys want to return to the town.
We're not leaving you behind. You know that, right?
Well, I thought about it, but then that involved thinking. So I'm staying.
Well, you can enjoy the food, stay the night. Just don't go anywhere you shouldn't.
And
How
I'm
do I know
immediately
where I
gonna look
shouldn't
for
go?
a secret bait. No, I'm joking.
Well, I mean, there's obviously be guards standing post, doors that are locked.
I'll just tell them that they're being
That's
very
what I was gonna
rude
ask.
if they don't let
Information
me
and
Where
in.
we
probably-
shouldn't go.
Okay.
You know, the obvious, hey, I shouldn't go down this way because there's two guards standing outside.
But what if I bring them snacks?
Well, they probably say thank you,
And then
but you still can't go in.
All right. Well,
AKA, they can't be bribed.
Oh, they probably could.
I was going to say, snacks are not the only form of bribery.
But if you get caught, we'll just kill you on the spot.
Well, I'm
How
not
about
saying this to them, so.
at the very least, we just stay the night.
Yvaine, by the way, we can bribe the guards.
Are you with me?
I am now.
By the way,
We
as you
can
just told a
bribe-
complete stranger.
bribe-
By the way, we can bribe the... Wait, you're not Yvaine. Well, we'll enjoy the food, talk to some other people, and next week we'll find out what happens. As always, I'm your friendly Dungeon Master Peter. These guys got a lot of big decisions to happen. We'll see where it goes. Catch you guys later.
Bye, everybody. Don't forget to
Bye-bye.
like, favorite, and subscribe.
And back when me and Travis was in Taiwan,